and this volume is so high where I'm at literally 2 system volume, and it's just like blowing my eardrums out. This is so funny that this is the team. I never would have guessed this was the team. 2 starters, 2 water types, a pseudo, and Pyroar. Oh, and Luxray, I guess, is an honorable mention. Oh, let's see what we got, because honestly... First, yeah! Good to see you come in early. I actually have to, like, remember what the heck I'm doing, because I feel like it's been so long. Oh, yeah, I also gotta do the smart thing. I gotta, like, actually, like, share this around, don't I? God, I gotta, like, do streamer stuff. I find it to be so funny where I'm like, hey, I probably should, like, share my stream or something. Like, wouldn't that make sense? Oh, yeah. Where is it? Easier to just share it on my phone since it's already right here, right?
Go down 20 more.
Mute that. Something blasted in my headphones when I wasn't expecting it. Post that. Other one. It's always smart to share your... Oh, there it is. Oh, the game sound is a bit loud compared to your voice for this stream. Okay. Alright, I will... Let me turn that down here in just a second. Because for some reason I thought it was really loud. And maybe I played with settings a bit. How's it sound now? Let me make sure that the audio capture is actually correct too. Okay, how does that sound now? Perfect? Okay, great. There we go. Now we did, like, you know, all the stuff I gotta remember to do. I'm like, oh yeah, I need to, like, actually share this stuff out. I gotta, like, actually pay attention to what I'm doing. If I could find the Hisuian stone, I think that we can get a Hisuian Lilligant, and I absolutely love Hisuian Lilligant. But for now, I think the team's good. Everyone else is like 20 levels under. I don't remember, did we lose to the last... I'm pretty sure we lost to the last gym leader. did. Okay. Because I'm pretty sure our mission log says... Yeah. Challenge this lady. We should have a sunstone. Sunstone. Okay, so yeah, we have the sunstones to evolve Petlil. But where is... Let's look that up. The Hisui Rock. What does Reddit say? Okay, never mind. That's just not gonna happen. Okay, cool. Because it seems like it's not really... I've got my required hat now so that I don't have to worry if I look like I'm doing going homeless today. I have to think about this. Get them just to, like, a couple of points. HP is just always good. I know this battle is really tricky with the team that we have. Like, it is super tricky. The level cap, so it's not like we can do anything more than that. Everyone has items. Alright, I guess that's what we're going to do. Let's send the gym leader and see if I can, like, navigate this out. I hate this puzzle. It's kind of tedious. Oh, son of a buck. Yeah, see, that's why it's so tedious. Like, needlessly so. Oh, wait, you have to, like, time it so you get, like, the extra step off of it, too. God bless it, see? That's what I'm saying, it's so tedious. What is going on? That. Nope. Wait for the fall to... There we go. Having to relearn this puzzle all over again. Oh no, we're actually not at the level cap. What am I talking about? Cool, we actually have a little bit of leeway here. Yada yada. We actually have seen her already. The perma-rain is actually such an issue. It does make her so much stronger. Like, Gyarados is really strong because of it. Oh, there we go. So we know it's going to sit there, and it's going to set up, I think we can get, like, crit? Yeah, where it only has one layer of toxic spikes, we just got a crit. Because of the way that it works. What is she gonna swap in here? Because I'm pretty sure she's gonna swap out Toxapex. Nope. Dang it. Overplayed it. I really overplayed that one. Coverage in case anything's swapped in, but that's alright. Oh, Zen Headbutt. Thank you. Metagross now just got a huge moveset upgrade. Is it base? Yeah, 80-90. Which is annoying. I don't know why Zen Headbutt is 80-90, but hey, we'll take the upgrade. With Clear Body, at least he can't be intemmed, right? Water Bug. So he's going to X-Scissor us. Steel Electric. Dark Electric. Water Bug. So we can swap out to Metagross. I know we're going to burn him a little bit because she normally throws in the Gyarados. Yeah, there's no point not to just spam Thunder Punch. Tough Claws Thunder Punch. Sick. Ooh. Every time, it always gets me how much damage that does. I was hoping we'd outspeed. I didn't think we would, but I was hoping. Bit of a waste. Oh, where are you going into? Gyarados, it's Water Dart or Water Dragon. Okay. slot is at 140. Wild Charge is 135. Stab? No. Yeah. Sod is actually a better move here. Okay. Breaks the mold. I bet this is gonna do some. We're at -1 though. God, that did not enough damage. That did so not enough damage. Okay, it's only at +1. Okay, it's a water dragon, so Primarina is the perfect swap here. Moonblast is 180. Hydro Pump is 60 plus. Is it a 50% boost in rain? So it's 30, so it's back to 120. Yeah, this is so bad. Yeah, it's probably the best move. Holy schmoly. Oh, this is it. This is it. We just flinch. No, the flinch. Oh, the flinch. That's where we lose right there. Oh no, that's just so terrible. What? Oh. We got the soft sand knocked off. Oh yeah, Ice Fang. At least we're not. We might take it out, but I don't think we got this. We just so don't got this. The rest of our team's too good. At least it's not a Nuzlocke. Yeah, this is like the 3rd time I've had to fight this, but you'd have to calc these. Like, that's the biggest thing, is I'd have to calc these to make sure that I hit ranges. Like, I don't see any other way around. Like, if you either just play it normally, or you'd have to sit there and just calc. You gave up a +3/+3 Gyarados? What the heck are you doing? It's a +3 D-Dance Gyarados? What the heck is going on? Mega Gyarados, my bad. It's a +3 Mega Gyarados. Can I get Para, please? Like... Can I get hacks, please? I'm getting so unlucky. Alright, Seismitoad. Water ground, that's fine. We dead. Needed that crit. Oh, Drain Punch. Yeah, that's right. Seismitoad just one-shots us hard as balls there. What to do? I think I was doing it last time where I was out here just doing some training, so I guess it's not the worst thing in the world. It's just like smack around some trainers around here, get some experience. We're still technically under the level cap, which I keep forgetting. Plus, this place has a funny name, Coots Fog. Anticipation. Oh, actually, I could have just become a pure grass type, like that. I can become a grass type. That would actually get rid of several exploitable weaknesses. I can feel I'm getting better at navigating, like, the lines on that leader, but man, can you just see her team is so good? I'm testing a new fishing method. Okay. Speaking of Nuzlockes, it's actually something I realized I want to return to. It's like I took time off of that because I was like, they were getting, what's the word? They were getting a bit tedious for me, but then I was like, ooh, I actually want to return to that. Aw, man, my, like, notification in the bottom, or my, thing in the bottom left is just not working right. Like, my follower count for that, I've been fooling around with that thing for a couple of days now, and I still can't seem to get it to work right. Thunder Kick. Is that not an electric type move? No, it is. It is a fighting type move. Interesting. That's why I think this is going to be where I want to try and get through a lot of Unbound, if not like get Unbound wrapped up, and then I'll go back and try and pick up one of the Nuzlocke series and have that interspersed with a couple of other smaller things. The main thing is I really feel like I just need more days that I want to stream. Like, I just want to really have more days to stream, but, you know, eh. I'd be getting home at 5 o'clock or 6 o'clock on a regular day, 6 a.m. So that's not conducive to streaming. Oh, come on, Torterra, you missed that range? It probably wasn't even close to a range. The series is kind of cool, though. I will give him that. The design of this area is kind of neat. I'm trying to make this icky place pretty with flowers. Okay. Semi-sage. That's gonna be like half. Okay, 3/4, never mind. we need to get a few levels in this. I think that will be a little bit better. I think the strategy is okay. We just need to be able to like survive a couple of bad ranges. Like Torterra needs to do like that much more damage to get a clean 2-shot on Toxapex. If he can cleanly 2-shot, we're only on 1 layer of spikes, then I think that we're in like a fantastic spot. Then we can use Mega Meta on the Mega Gyarados, and I think that we're actually in a really good spot there. Or again, if Metagross can just hit some really important ranges. Ooh, what is this? This here's Magnolia Town. No nasty critters come. Oh, Coots followed. Well, we ain't really. All of us farmers got a rotation stand guard at this gate. Alright. Okay, Magnolia Town already looks like it's from Sinnoh. It's what are the town with the ruins in it? From Generation 4, that's it. Oh god, I think it starts with an S. I'm thinking of every wrong town. It's not like Sand Gym, it's not Side. Feller, you ever wanted to charge right at your foe like a raging Mudsdale? No sweat, I can teach your Pokemon high horsepower for 3 yellow shards. Alright. Oh, that seal's footprints there? They're mine. I stepped in some dung back on the farm and tracked it all the way out here. Ain't they fascinating? I gotta take a picture. I gotta take a picture. It's not a picture, it's a picture. That seems pretty accurate. Okay, there's a couple more trainers down this way. Alright, yeah, we definitely need to be... Ooh, Carnivine. This swamp is the perfect place to ambush unsuspecting trainers, yeah? Yokohama, sent gulping. What are you gulping? Alright, let's go. I'm pretty sure this is like the first time I've actually opted to use Hydro Pump because the rain boost from the gym makes it actually pretty useful on neutral targets. Carnivine. Yeah, Pyro, easy. Resist a Leaf Storm or some Power Whip? Yeah, there we go. Please, Torterra, be able to hit those ranges really soon. I would really be happy with that. Dang, not Dry Skin. If it was Dry Skin, Toxicroak. Flamethrower do so much damage. Oh, on my first break, I gotta grab my stool because I realized I don't have my footrest. Why are my legs getting tired already? Fight that, that's fine. No, that's not it. Sir, not an item? Waste of time! There's Quag and Gastrodon here? Whoa, 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 whoa. Like... counter table, honestly. But let us see. Please, nothing? Nothing? What in the helly? Okay, Sliggoo does fascinate me a little bit. Cause yeah, okay, I should have known that. Cause what's his name? Goodra is a specially defensive monster. Yeah, use more Dragon Pulse on my fairy. Yeah, please. Actually, go to sleep. Could you please go to sleep so I can capture you? Uh-oh, we got Twitch and ads. Another minute. It crawls around sluggishly. The swirly protrusion on its back is filled with its brain and other organs. Ah, yes. Good spot for it. If this team doesn't feel like it's able to do it, then I might try Sliggoo. Not the worst option, I'd say. The effects of traps. Oh, wait. We have heavy-duty boots now. So we can ignore the toxic spikes. Ooh. Is that Primarina right there? Potentially. I always forget about it because I usually swap in Metagross next and it can't be poisoned, so it's like it doesn't care. Please bring me some more of the... No. Because there's like a 50% chance that this has water absorb, and no, I don't want to deal with that. Yes, thank you. Fight me, kid. Just over yonder is the entrance to Crystal Peak. Over yonder. At least we'll have found what we're looking for, right? That's like the next thing on the list of, what's the words I'm looking for? The story progression. Kenga. That's gonna do a little damage. I also hope that the eventually the notifications start working. So that's what I always do, like for the over an hour before I start. Every time is I hop on here and then just start mucking about with like settings and features and whatnot. And invariably, like, only half of it works. Ah, that's why. Okay, so words. We need the badge for Waterfall. I know, they already told us that we need the badge for Waterfall, but there's the confirmation. The left of the sign to enter a hidden grotto. Oh, okay. That's cool. Alright. Let's see what we get here. I'm actually really curious. I have no idea. Oh, another trainer's discovered one of these hidden areas. I'm Ginger, by the way. A trainer like you, is this your first time here? I can explain about this area as it is. Oh. Oh. Sometimes in the foot claw, it'll throw up shields. The shields will severely reduce until they're destroyed. Any attack will destroy at least one shield. If you use a move like Brick Break, you can destroy 2 shields. You have Pokemon Sword and Fox preset. They may be used in place of your party. So this will allow you to save 5 different teams. Okay. Dynamax. Special areas like this one. If you master the power of Mega Evo, you should use Dynamax. Any Pokemon can Dynamax holds a Mega Stone. It won't be able to. Press start. Yeah. Effect will last for 3 turns. During this time will be max moves, yada yada. We all know Generation 8, I hope. Known as a Raiden, powerful, and you can fight for a chance to capture one. Scary strong, so it's a good idea to pick the right partner. When you start the battle, you'll notice that the Pokemon you're fighting looks very big. Can only be caught once it's defeated and returned to normal size. Okay. Good luck. I'm looking forward to teaming up with you sometime. Okay. Toxicroak. Pyroar, Aegislash, Gallade. Amoonguss, Haxorus, Charizard? Probably, honestly. This team looks like it fucking sucks. Like, what? Team Golbat, Team Gardevoir, party. Probably Torterra, Metagross, Pyroar maybe? Question mark? First time experiencing this, we'll see how this works out. Wow, Toxicroak appears to be massive. Rage Powder Amoonguss. Alright, let's go, baby. Uh-oh. Nasty Plot Toxicroak's actually kind of a menace. Oh god, now it's +3? What the f is this? Mysterious barrier appeared around, protecting it from attacks. Okay. Black Sludge. Oh, leftovers. Nullified stat changes and abilities. Oh, okay. So we can't set up, but it's just sitting there and is now like... Okay, goodbye, Amoonguss. That's fine. I kind of wanted it to, like, kill the partner Amoonguss. That way he can send out, oh, that did nothing. I really wish you sent the Haxorus out. Or not Haxorus, the Charizard. Max Quake? Yes, let's Max Quake. Ooh, that was actually super good. Oh, is this gonna do like some bigly damage? Do we get bigly damage out of this? Oh, massive. Oh, let's go, baby. Okay, 57 is the level cap. Perfect. Sure, let's chuck an Ultra Ball at it. I don't care. I don't care as much. That was actually kind of interesting. It's Knuckle Claws. Salac Berry. Koba Berries, okay. So we get a lot of really cool stuff. A Nugget, we get a lot. We're just getting... It's just like slapping us with stuff, isn't it? So those are the raid dens right there that I was reading about. That's how you get the Hisui stones, or the Hisui rock, which is what we have to give them before we, like, use the Sunstone on Lilligant to turn it into Hisui and Lilligant. There we go. We all love free stuff, right? We love free stuff. Yes, brought to you by Dr. Pepper. Someone reach out and tell Dr. Pepper sponsor us. Keurig Dr. Pepper Co., please. Only in jest do I say that. Now, if it was sparkling ice, then that's a different story. I did that like a big doomy. Alright, I think with the, like, 2-ish levels everyone gained, we'll try it again. Because, honestly, I think we're in a really good spot. If we do... Yeah, heavy-duty boots on Primarina. And then give Luxray the Rocky helmet. Then, I don't know why I shouldn't just make Luxray a pure electric type. Yeah, he's gonna just be pure electric like normal. Dark Normal has such a huge exploited weakness, but it's kind of where it is. Normal's fighting overlap. Yeah, that's fine. We need you to have the Fairy Stab. You're gonna be pure grass type. Steel Electric is less exploitable than Steel Psychic. Yeah, okay, cool. Then we don't fumble with Torterra here, so I think we're in a better spot, because with the soft sand and the levels, questionably I think that we're going to do okay. That might be a tad optimistic, but hey. Let's be a little optimistic. That's kind of what I'm hoping, is we can be a little optimistic. And let's hope and pray that we hit ranges. Because that's really what we need to do, is just hit some of these ranges. We just need to do it right. Mighty fine time for a shower. And again, I don't understand. They made this character... I don't know. It's raining. Oh, we lose our ground stat. That's actually kind of the problem, isn't it? That's why we still need to hit a crit, is because we don't have stab earthquake. But we don't want to be ground because of all the water just flying around. Can we hit a crit, please? Like, that would be so... Alright, it's fine. That's fine. She doesn't have any flying types. Gyarados is not a flying type. It's Water Dragon. We'll just finish it off. We won't try and overplay our hand there. Okay. So with Bug, you resist it. We don't resist it. We don't resist it. Don't resist it. Neutral. Resisted. But we don't want to burn Primarina. So Metagross. Does Torterra have any use after this? I don't think so. Let's just send it. There's no need to try and preserve them. God, that did nothing. What the? That did so nothing. Alright, well, that was absolutely a waste. We don't get the outspeed because we did not Mega. That's actually a problem. Never mind. That's not a problem. We still undersped after Para? What the? I had to use Aqua Jet or something. Hail. Hail, yeah? No, Hail is really bad because we don't have an ice team, but like, that's kind of interesting. Intim doesn't work. We do underspeed, but does it set up? Yeah, we get the plus of the Hera if it does a Dragon Dance. The upside for Hera is kind of huge, because we're not going to outspeed and get the Zen Headbutt flinch. Oh, we outspeed, WTF. Gyarados is that slow that Metagross outspeeds after a -1? That just seems wild to me. Yep, the D-Dance, so we don't get hit with the... So we're still not toxic because we have the heavy-duty boots, which is awesome. And this is going to do insane damage. Never mind, a crit's just gonna absolutely send him. That Gyarados did nothing. That's sick. That's actually so sick. We're in such a good position right now. So you have Drain Punch. I have Bulldoze, I think. Are you Water Absorb? Does it have Water Absorb? That's such a... It's so huge if we miss this move. Either because of Water Absorb or because of accuracy. But it has really high upside. That's huge. It's gonna do... Yeah, that's it. It's so Jover. It's so Jover for her. We survive on low HP. Oh, a little more than I thought. Then Kingdra comes out. Does it see a kill? It can't use Dragon Pulse, because that's all we've seen it use. Oh my god, we're in such a position because of those levels. That's what happens. All it takes is a few levels and suddenly all of the ranges just change. And count it, one crit on the Mega Gyarados, and it changed the entire game. Take us out? I didn't think so. Even with a crit, yeah, Snipe Shot doesn't take us out. And we do crazy big damage. And we have 3v1 on low HP. We win. Sack Primarina into this, who cares? We're so good. And look, we have 3. It can't knock out Walrein, we win. Oh, this is what happens. Yeah, the Stealth Rock and everything else, like, that's crazy good hazard stacking, but it doesn't matter. There was a way, and it was just called Level Up. You sure as heck washed me away. I guess I gotta give you the Swamp Badge now. Thank God, that took forever, man. That's probably like 3 hours of us attempting this. Well, ain't that a problem? Here, I got spares. Just take this one. Oh, okay, so we just get Waterfall. Sick. Waterfalls, you know. Couldn't help but notice how impatient y'all looked while we were battling. Guess we really needed that HM for something, huh? I don't rightly know what it's for, but I hope you get it. Just don't get too reckless, okay? Make a beeline for the park. Or for the Crystal Peak, or whatever it is. It couldn't exist so that it washed me back to shore. Like, it couldn't have done that. That's kind of... That'd be kind of nice of them. I think we just go to the right. Let's just slap on a repel and let's keep going. Ooh, feels good. Feels good. We actually did a little bit of brain thinking and we got through that fight. Like that feels good. That feels pretty good, I think. Just keep heading on to the right. I keep saying that, and it's like, no, we gotta go up and down all these little platforms first, but we're about to start making story progress again. Let's go, story progress. Let's go. That's not it. Is it Disve? I think it is Disve. They made sure to make this place quite large with a little bit of switchbacks on itself. Not too bad though, we only used 2 super repels. Jake from State Farm. What took you so long? That Jack's guy and his grandpa ran into me on the way up. They told me to wait here for you, saying it shouldn't take too long for you to join the fight. I figured that would take your time getting up and out with you anyway, so here I am. But it's not an easy climb solo right now. Before we go battle, just a quick check to make sure you're ready. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That totally makes sense. What took you so long? We're running behind schedule. All this crap is super hard. By the way, just battle me right now. Fight me. It's like, what? I need to make sure you're good, so you gotta fight me. Lol, what? Clear body, let's go. Its AI is busted. What are you swapping into? Garchompy. He's using a ground move for Surf Bomb. So Torterra. Let's go, Torterra. Thinking it would be super cool to see Mega Torterra. If another starter was going to get a Mega, I'm kind of thinking Torterra would be kind of sick to see what it would look like. In my opinion. Oh, flinch. Okay, sick. That's amazing. So we get Dragon Rush flinch. There's no way it can... Oh, crap. And it hits it twice in a row. Awesome. That's so cool. I love an inaccurate move used by the enemy just hitting. Bad tantrum. That'd been crazy if that one shot. It's so close to 5 levels lower. I bet if we come in Mega and then Bullet Punch, I think we hit that range. I think we do. Barely. Oh, God. Man, missing that. Come on, missing that range. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Mamoswine is slow as balls. So that does 200. It's gonna Ice Shard me. Oh no, it used Earthquake. Okay, I'm shocked. It should have Ice Sharded. It would have done 8 points of damage on an Ice Shard, so that's interesting. I feel like we're just trading right now. Get burned. That would be so funny. should have guessed it. I should have guessed it. I so should have guessed it. Now it's in a good spot because then it can just EQ on us. Ooh, he pivoted into a good position. He has me on the back foot because of that. Ooh, now he's got me in a really tough spot because of Water Absorb Vaporeon. I'm going to call does he stay in on the Earthquake, or does he swap to Vaporeon? The plays are totally different. Okay. Oh. Swap to Vaporeon. We hit it with a Hyper Voice. That did so little. Why? Why does it do nothing? Spadaf. Zero Spadaf. 104. Wow, significantly lower. Hydro Pump, yeah. This is gonna do about 2/3. What are you swapping into here to take a Wild Charge? Mamoswine still exists. I'm such a dumbass. I'm literally just... I'm playing like an AI over here. I have no swaps. Because he out-pivoted me. He out-pivoted me. I'm absolutely shocked. The AI is actually really good. Yeah, it's fine, whatever. Just hit me with I have to rethink that a lot. I need to be able to knock that Mamoswine out, because it is a bigly problem for us. Not just getting lucky. Also, that's really tedious to get all the way back there, but alright. Go on, right? Man, we are getting absolutely just manhandled by this game right now. Not a Nuzlocke indeed. We'd be getting, like, absolutely clapped. I don't know if there's a way to Nuzlocke this game. I mean, there is. Of course, I think people have done it. It's just not easy. It is beyond my skill level. It is absolutely a skill issue. I will take that. Like, I am not using the best team, and I will definitely admit that. So he's got the 2 cannon. Leads with the 2 cannon. Which means that sits there. It takes a Thunder Punch. It swaps to Garchomp. I think if I surf into it, because then it's going to... I guess we'll see. I can kind of see the line, but I don't know how it's going to work. Because if I Ice Fang into it... Yada 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 yada. Let's go. Because it was screeching from the beginning. Vaporeon. What's the Vaporeon gonna do? Let's move it to Primarina, because then we can just sit there and bully it. Okay, that's fine. I don't give a crap about that. You're not going to be able to... You're not going to be able to output the damage, especially once I get, like, a couple of Moonblast. Yeah, there you go, special attack drop. There we go. So you're -1 special attack into a resisted hit, which Primarina is absolutely a special tank. Let's go. Screw your Vaporeon. Just 1v1 this thing down. That's 3 Hydro Pumps, by the way. 3 out of 5. We are 3 for 3 on special attack drops. I do not care. This is a max bulk Vaporeon. And this is gonna hit whatever comes in super hard. Okay, so Skill Link, Bullet Seed. This is gonna come really close to knocking us out. No, it will knock us out. That sucks. That really sucks. Alright, I should have thought about that. So Luxray baits out Mamoswine. Pyroar baits out Vaporeon. Interesting. That was unexpected. Can we get the burn? If we get the burn on a Mega Garchomp, I think we're in, like, super good positioning. We absolutely outspeed, because base 92... Okay, that's a bit interesting. Is it Sand Rush? It's so close! All of our ranges are so freaking close, man! Is it gonna swap? Body Slam is the best. Yeah, Body Slam was the perfect move. It was a kill, and it accounted for a Vaporeon swap. Hit the para. Okay, whatever. This is gonna chip down Vaporeon. It's gonna try and set up Aqua Ring. And if we can just keep... Okay, no it's not. Okay, that's fascinating. If we can hit para and make it miss a couple turns, we can just beat the crap out of it. That works too. Because we knock it out on this turn. Send in whatever you got, man. It's gonna have to tank a Body Slam. So we'll just skip all the Bullet Seed animation, who cares, whatever. It's gonna do 25 damage to us. 26, my bad. Alright, so then we can just Bullet Punch clean up several of these. He's got a decently beat up team. Have to hit Hammer Arm. 90% accurate, we have to hit Hammer Arm. No! Way! Sturdy! Oh. Beautiful, beautiful counterplay. I can't even be mad. It's so good. Metal Burst is such good counterplay. Earthquake off of Torterra. Let me tell you, nothing, baby. Ice Beam. Ooh, I was not expecting the outspeed. I'm gonna be totally honest. I know Torterra's not that fast, but like. Yeah, of course. Okay, so he's gonna Earthquake. We were so close. We were so close to good positioning. But he somehow pulled it back. That's crazy. That Metal Burst from the Aggron is really what got us. It outspeeds? It's a Mamoswine. Must be a max speed, positive speed nature Mamoswine. Man, I'm so upset that this is where we're ending it here. If it missed. swear, it feels like I'm playing... Is it bad play, or is it just... Like, yeah, I get it. It's bad team comp. That's part of it. Does Energy Ball cover anything for you, Primarina? Opposing Waters, actually, that's really good. I haven't seen it do sleep, so let's do that. Sparkling Aria, I think, got a little boost too, being as is it as strong as Surf? Surf is 5 points stronger. Okay, so actually, if we get the ability patch and give you Liquid Voice on Relic Song, that's what it would have been. Oh well, that's fine. We're not worried about that now. We're gonna Calm Mind, and then we're going to lead Primarina, and we're going to start Calm Mind setup. Oh no, it's going to Bullet Seed us. So we have a way of 1v1ing the Vaporeon, and then we can deal neutral damage to the other switch-ins, like Garchomp, that's a neutral swap on the Energy Ball. Vaporeon's not... Oh, yeah, okay, I think that's... I'd get Mamoswine in there first. I wish I had something better than Ice Fang, but oh well. Let's try this setup. Man, these fights are hard, man. I don't know what to say. These fights are hard. He out-pivoted me on the first one, and then I just got outplayed on the second one with that Metal Burst. The Aggron might be a Primarina swap. Or is it a Torterra swap? This route being so annoyingly long, too. Like, when you lose the fight, and it's like, okay, come back here. Then he's got this long, like, blah, blah, blah. I need to check to see if you're ready. And it's like, okay, well, then what if I beat you? What if I just say you're not ready then at that point, right? Like... That's huge. Yeah, you go to Vaporeon. Frostbite, 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 Frostbite. Okay, then we can just Body Slam. Body Slam Paras. Can we get the Para? I have not seen Body Slam Para in so long. I almost think that it just doesn't exist now. Hydro Pumps. Two Hydro Pumps, my bad. 2 Hydro Pumps. That's 3. Let's go, finally. There's the crit and a Para. Okay, okay, we're getting... Full Para, perfect. Okay, we're in a great position here. Let's swap to Primarina. We're gonna reposition. Because it can't do anything. Let's set up a couple Calm Minds. If it crits, we're bad, but if it doesn't crit, then I think we're in a good position. Okay, that's not gonna do much. And it gets the Frostbite! What the fuck is this, man? That's so stupid! Alright, Primarina's wasted on this. Here comes 2 King... Oh, Garchomp? Okay. Okay, yeah, it's Sandstorm, so then we'll set up Leaf Seed, we'll get... This should force out a swap. Let's see. I can see the Dragon Rush being its attack here. Yeah. Can we not get the flinch, please? God, that did so little compared to what I wanted it to do. I think that takes us outside of KO range. He might swap. Nope. Oh, nope. Nope. I'm bad at math. I can't. Sorry, numbers are hard. Hyper voice. Please get the KO, please. God dang it, man. Missing these KO ranges. Most of them aren't even rolls. Sometimes I think it has post-input decision-making, like it decides what to do after you've made your move. If it does anything but Metal Burst here, I swear it's cheating. Okay. That's fine, I don't care. All Rain's a much easier sack than Metagross for that. Don't care. Thunder Punch, goodbye. Crit. Okay, now we're getting all the crits we don't need. That's awesome. Hit the hammer arm. Please get the KO. Please survive. Okay. I was about to say, if a Metagross didn't survive a physical attack, then I'm in deep trouble. Holy crap. Of course you're ready. We gave him like 15 grand, and now he's like, yeah, here's like 2,500 bucks. Holy smokes. Metagross have the Registeel pose. Yes, he does. He's like, yeah! Yeah! There's also a Chansey here for no... Okay. When you come back later. Mr. Pinky, how do I use it? Huh, I think that's where we can get, Diancie. Beware the ghost balloons? Okay, lady. Drifblim and Drifblim, okay. Drifblim and Drifblim, attorneys at law. That's something. that was a choice of moves there. Okay, so it looks like ads just started on Twitch, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick break to the restroom. And I will be right back. Okay, and I am back. Oops, someone tuning in on YouTube. Hello, YouTube. Oh, okay. That's actually really useful. It's kind of late in the game for them to be telling us, like, press start to see your HP as numbers in battle, but hey. Honestly, Torterra's a great, because we can just Earthquake if it's not flying types. Come here, lady. Fight me. Oh yeah, this is great. Oh, that's so useful. These multi-hit moves, better than that time I had Braylon though with the Shell Bell with multi-hit moves. That was kind of brutal. got a flying type as our, Rosalind. And let's get this item, because we like stuff. The heavy-duty boots, man, that was such a good find. There's a giant crystal at the top of this mountain, yeah. The ultimate weapon. Noibat, why do they still have a Noibat of all things? Noibat is so weak. Like, that's one of those things that I won't understand, because Noibat has, like, I think it has, like, first stage starter, or actually less than first stage starter stats. It's terrible. Its evolution, Wyvern, is actually really strong. It's like 5, I think it has like 515 or something. It has 500 stats. It's way over invested in speed, but still, it's pretty good. It has the Salazzle problem of, like, too much speed. It's the other way. The ultimate weapon, never heard of it. We're just here to make friends. Oh, yeah. Totally believable. Wigglytuff. Oh my god. Since seeing, what is it, no, Earthquake. After that fight in, Odyssey, for those Wigglytuffs, oh my god, it's now on, like, probably, top 10 most despised. It hit a Thunder, that's actually impressive. That's how weak Taytene is. The Pika clones are so bad. Gallade? Okay. Gallade's kind of cool. It just gets one shot because it has no defense. You beat me, so go back to the other... Wait, I can put the finger. Will you be our friend too? Yes. They're just here to make friends, guys. Don't worry about it. We swears it. There's an item there, there's the stairs. Oh, except we can't get that item, because all the crystals and junk are in the way. Okay. Okay, nothing in here yet. The music kind of slaps, though. Oh, a nugget, because money is such a problem for us. Really? That's not a rock climb area? They sure loved their rock climb when they made this game. Holy smokes, I hate rock climb. I think it's such a... Like, in theory, it's fine, but the fact it's an HM, although they handled HMs well, I will give them that, it's fine. And they expanded who can learn certain HMs, but still. like, climb around this area and just figure it out, you know? It's fine. An escape rope. Escape. Where's Dory? It's a good thing the Finding Nemo movies came out before the whole thing with Ellen came out. Prevents them from being ruined too much by that. Agrump's great plan. What was it again? Everyone gets murked as hard as possible. In order to delay you as long as possible. Yeah? But they were better Wigglytuff. No, you should have hit the Wigglytuff. Man, who's hitting the Registeel pose? Registeel better watch it, because it sometimes makes it look like it's hitting it's hitting a very inappropriate salute there. He's giving you his heart. Interesting. Shinotic actually resists all of our attacks. Yeah, then headbutt. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, goodbye, Shinotic. Okay. Yeah, look at Primarina stats there. It's crazy. .125 special attack on Primarina is actually kind of cracked. Oh, speaking of, Benny, have you seen the Generation 10 starters and everything? Did you watch the announcement for Winds and Waves? I thought it was actually pretty cool. I actually liked it a lot. God, Sylveon, you're such a tank. So I don't know anything. This job's a bust. And so, yeah, also I'm thinking that tomorrow is going to be when I first get some, I first pop on some Cult of the Lamb for the channel, have something a little different. I think it'll be pretty fun. Allow me to not return that favor. Oh great, another pair of trainers are trying to make their way up the mountain. So they're not as strong as the guy with the green hat. You're right, it's not the green hat, it's the gray hat. He's got the Gen 6 berries. Interesting. I do have... like, I've slowly come to like Aromatisse as a concept. It's so bizarre that it's just kind of like slowly won me over. I still think Slurpuff is too goofy. I don't like Slurpuff. Slurpuff is just kind of nah. Aromatisse has at least a little bit going for it that I'm kind of like, okay, I kind of like it. Oh, the one guy has like a Alolan Ninetales. That's actually kind of scary for something, to be really honest. It uses Blizzard. We are both totally boned. Would you stop using Bullet Seed? Like, could you use anything but Bullet Seed? That would be great. It's kind of annoying. Because the animation is long AF. Goodbye. All these fairy users, it makes Metagross look even better than it is. That's where I think that at the beginning getting Garchomp actually is like really great, but then it gets to this point, Garchomp kind of be like, not as much. You're as strong. That's the PC. Oh god, another boss fight. Let's see how bad we get absolutely booty clapped on this one. Alright. What? These Pokemon? We can't stop moving. Let's blast through these things and get to the summit. Ugh. Okay, so Primarina. Metagross Torterra because its EQ is super strong. This is insane. Oh, that's exactly what we needed. Sick. This is amazing. I feel like we're going to get absolutely collapsed here. I think I'm more scared of Zekrom. Yeah, we're screwed. Kinda saw that coming. Fire and electric is a really good pairing, and it's really hard to resist both. If we both just press EQ, can we do something? Okay. Critical hit, okay. Yes, baby! Oh, the Torterra is earning his keep tonight. Oh, it's special though. Oh. So, Contrary Superior would be a much better use of that, but Superior's moveset's garbage. You're still here, why? I'm sorry, Jade. I can't go back on our deal now. When the left us. I won't let you destroy another. If it were up to me, we wouldn't be destroying anything, Jake. But this is the only way. Alakazam, immobilize. Sorry. Sorry, son. What about you? Suppose too much hope will turn back. Take that Pokemon I can't fight, but they'll back you up. His Toucannon, Vaporeon, and Mamoswine. I mean, yeah, this is probably the best team. Let's be honest. God, this is gonna suck, because it's gonna be a double battle with, like, not me deciding both sides of the table. Very well, Alan. Long enough. Until Aqua is finished, you shall not pass. Ugh. So many boss fights. Interesting. What are you swapping into? Mandibuzz? Oh, you bastard. Mamoswine have here? Let's be something good. Ice Fang? Yeah. Ice Fang and Earthquake, that's really all it really needs to do anything. But this is really weird that it's a single battle, but 3 of them just aren't me. Oh my god, if we snap out of confusion right away, it's so Jover for him. Hit, hit, hit. Who cares? Hit, 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 hit. Yes! Oh, come on. It was a +2. Ah, it does nothing for us there. Yeah, of course. Just hit Moonblast, please. Oh, come off it, man. Ooh, that's such a good combination. Swagger and Foul Play is a really good combination. It doesn't rely on Mandibuzz's mediocre stats at all. Meteor Mash. Let's frickin' go. Maybe Thunder Punch. I really like Thunder Punch. It's been really great coverage, but like, it's Meteor Mash Metagross. Are you going to Poison Jab me? Do something stupid like that. You shouldn't use like CC or anything. Yes, baby. Mega Metagross Zen Headbutt. It's fine, I don't care. just nuked him. God bless it. It's the best Pokemon in the entire game. What are we going to do against literally the best Pokemon in the world? It's gonna, like, Flare Blitz us, I think. If it doesn't Flare Blitz, I would be... Oh, Dankus Lariat? Yeah, that's a good idea, too. It survives because obviously it's Incineroar. It's like impossible to one-shot. Toucannon's really fast. And Incineroar is really slow. I mean, I think Incineroar's like base 60 speed. He's so bad. No, we're not teaching Hydro Pump Surface strictly better in this instance. Ooh, Zam. Okay. Yeah, this is just better. Oh, Mega Zam. Okay. So if Toucannon goes down, that's fine. Oh, Toucannon, you monster. Like, what's it gonna do to, Metagross after this? Did they make sure that Metagross is using his left hand so that there's no confusion? It's gonna use a Shadow Ball, I think. Do we take it out with Bullet Punch? I want to say we do. I've been missing all my Bullet Punch ranges, though. Thank God I was able to head calc that correctly. Meteor Mash? Oh, God. 90% accurate! 90% accuracy! This is gonna do, like, a third. Oh, half. Okay. More than half. We go down. Yeah. But it just, like, can't touch the rest of the team. It's gonna... Oh, Mystic Fire. Okay. That's fine. Yay! That wasn't nearly as hard as I thought. It did require a little bit of using some brain power there, some head thinking. In preparation, all I can do is hope the remaining fronts can hold you off just long enough. Farewell. Oh, my whole body aches. All right, I'm good. Let's get going and finish this. And then Aklov is going to absolutely just beat the crap out of us. That's what I can see. But let's see what we're dealing with here. This is almost the end of the storyline. The destruction of Boreas doesn't matter to me. Okay, who cares? Mimikyu and Togekiss. That's actually that's an interesting combination. Good thing we got Meteor Mash now for all these freaking fairies, man. 4 hits past disguise. That's so good. Alright, that's not going to do a lot. We're going to Mega, and then we should just knock out Mimikyu here. I would have been shocked if Metagross didn't get that. Toucannon's got my appreciation with how good it's been. I guess it's making me think about how good it was in Lazarus. Bullet Punch +1 Mega Metagross. Bingo! That's a bingo. What's the point of rigging traps? They're useless, and my defeat definitely matters to me. Come on, Crocodile, just pick up that boulder and move it to the side. No, Crocodile, you can't push it. There's a rock in the way. Hey, I told you I'd come back. Garchomp Rock Smash. Whoa, I don't know what the heck that was. Hang on, what's going on with the... Hang on, I don't know what is going on here. Technical difficulties, everyone. Something happened where the emulator just decided to act crazy. Wow, my mouse is not even responding. Hang on. Hang on. I'm going to try and fix this and see what happens. Okay, I think I gotta close the emulator out and try again. Hang on, I'm gonna save and then I'm gonna come back here, alright? Because it's being really funny. So once I get to the point that I can save, it's just a bunch of dialogue right now. Still, I'm willing to give it another shot. At least you're not trying to blow everything up like Ivory. Look, appreciate it, Jake. Despite the low-hanging fruit, I swear I'll do everything I can to atone as long as I live. And speaking of your mother, she informed me that Aqua was almost ready to fire the ultimate weapon. Getting ready to why? Can't be more than a couple of moons left. These grunts are exactly the problem. I'm not sure how. They won't die for me. My body froze up. They just threw me into the cell. Must be able to sneak past them somehow. We'll find that somehow. We'll find here with Melanie until you figure a way past. This should help deal with Aklov. You'll need this. The prison bottle. Yay! Alright, again. Okay, here's saving, and then I'm gonna close the emulator and come back because it just decided to freak out. Hang on, I will... There we go. Mouse works again. Oh, okay, not responding. Sick. That's amazing. Okay, there it goes. Let's make sure that it's actually loading. Okay, there it is. I don't know what just happened there. But it, like, did some kind of weird flash, and then we just couldn't see anything, right? Like, what? Give me that item. I want that item. PP up. It makes my PP big. I'm not falling for it, though. Why would my dad just appear out of the blue after 16 years? This is so funny that it's kind of stupid. We obscure the grunt's vision by pushing a boulder in front of him. The boulder! Hi, buddy. The boulder is... Get over here. There's no sense rushing in and getting captured. Don't worry, Grandpa and I thought of a plan. Now listen up. Preparations have been completed at Aklov. The Shadow Core has been successfully integrated into the weapon. Along with the power absorbed from the mountain, it is now fully charged. You may proceed to activation with red for the ultimate weapon. That's a big crystal. I wonder where Crystal Mountain got its name. Huh? It's hidden inside all this time. The crystal on top of the mountain. The Borean insurgents must have fought Roderick 3,000 years ago, losing its power. I think I wasted countless hours searching for it, but no matter. I have my chance to activate it now. All systems have been engaged with the push of this button. Gastrodon, use Earth power. What do you? How could this be possible? It cannot be that. Oompa. Yup, guess that world you sent me to wasn't as deadly as you thought. Oompa, you useless Pokémon. You could never get rid of them properly. Hold on. You were not present for this attack on the base, then it was clear you could not have escaped on your own. There's nothing stopping you from sending you right back. Oompa, get rid of him. Gastrodon, keep me locked down with your sticky hole. Having your I only leave you incapacitated long enough. Oompa, prepare to... Hey, now's your chance. Prison bottle? Darn, I should have known. So if you who aided the escape, fine, Oompa, you handle it. I'll deal with the others. As for you, Ivory, activate the weapon in my stead. I don't think so. You're not going anywhere, Ivory. You may have gotten the better of me before, but this time I'm taking you down a peg. I'm gonna stop you and save us all. Ugh. Why do all these annoyances keep popping up out of the woodwork? Fine, 'tis only a matter of time before you're all defeated. I am a patient man. I have waited a year for this day. I'm patient. I waited a whole year. A whole year, and he's like, I'm patient, don't worry. Hold the line, Oompa and Ivory. Do not allow me near the weapon. Once I'm done dealing with this hero, fire the weapon and be done with it. Sorry, Marlin. Jake, this is the only way. I mean, Crocodile's just going to one-tap that Zam. Take down Oompa and turn off the weapon. Defeat Oompa. It's a dark psychic type? It's really dang fast is the problem. I Master Ball! That'd be hilarious. Mega Ray Ray? Sorry, its backup is Mega Ray Ray? I'm sorry, WTF just happened? Defense. Okay, so it's just now more defensive. Let's Leech Seed him. D-Dance. Oh my god, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. That's fine. Attack my Torterra. He's just here to, as stall fodder. Mega Ray Ray. That's fine. That's fine. Please survive this. Oh, we resisted. Okay, dark type. Amazing. Okay, I'm not nearly as scared. A fairy type renders this fight pretty, trivial, actually. That's kind of crazy. Volt Tackle. Excuse me? Volt Tackle, better Wild Charge. Okay. Luxray, get your happy behind up here to support me. Is this how it works? No fucking way. This feels absolutely ridiculous. Oh, that did so nothing. Ooh, I did not think about that. Okay, if we can just pop off another Moonblast into Hoopa, we're totally fine. Dragon Ascent the... So close on that Hoopa. Man, if we weren't minus special attack, we'd be hitting these ranges, man. It's so bad. It's so bad. Yeah, and then we can just Bullet Punch the... Bullet Punch has been, like, the best move ever in this game, by the way. I love... Bullet Punch has helped us pick up KOs that we've needed forever. I don't know what this Ray Ray's gonna do now. One-shot us, okay. now it's -2 in all of its defenses, so it's, and now it's back down to neutral attack. Yep, it's gonna de-dance because it's like, nope, I'm at neutral. I gotta get it back up. Big Meteor Mash. Meteor Mash is so good. What in the heck? This Hoopa's like freaking out. Quick, seal its power while it's weakened. Hoopa bound. No longer unbound, it is. You are truly the most useless. Too many times you failed me. Send him to the cube dimension. Be gone, Hoopa, with your power sealed. I will just have to. Gotcha. Not so tough about that Pokemon, are you? Unhand me, you uncouth brute! I got him, now's your chance. Turn off the ultimate weapon. Am I gonna have to fight the ultimate weapon? Like, is this why it's... Ooh, looks like it wants to join you. Accept it onto your team? Hoopa happily join your side. It has a relaxed nature. Okay. Alright, man. Wow, we're so... It's... I don't know if we probably weren't healed. A level 60 Hoopa just gives you a... minus speed plus defense? I mean, that's really mid. That's a bizarre moveset. I like the team as it is, though. I just wanted to check it out. Out of my way. The weapon must be activated at all costs. You will not stand aside and allow me to pass. With or without Hoopa, I will bring you to your knees. You take it from here, okay? Yeah, I mean, Crocodile handles Zam. Let's see if we can get a Calm Mind up, and then we can beat Aklov here. If Toucannon can draw some fodder, then we can just sit there and we can just absolutely clap this guy. If Klefki doesn't just prankster, okay, yeah, it's gonna scream. Okay, that's what I thought. Ah, I wish you did more damage. That's alright, though. That's alright. Get that Calm Mind up. Then we're gonna be doing some bigly damage to him. Vaporeon? Oh, beautiful. That's fine. Vaporeon doesn't care about being parried, honestly. Water Absorb. Amazing. It's so sick. I can just sit here and spam Surf. We don't care. Special walls against a support and a special attacker. And then I heal up Vaporeon. It's kind of amazing. It actually worked out kind of great. Terra's a good swap. Big damage on Vaporeon, yeah. Kind of expected. No poison? Oh man, amazing. Honestly, let's crunch that. Let's get it down on the ground so that it can hit with Earthquake, right? Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Alright, that works. Is that Life Orb? Man, they just do not like Garchomp at all. Yeah, we're in Overgrow range, I think, so yeah. That's fine, because we still have our Mega Meta. Oh, amazing. Ah. Ah. Meteor Mash. Mega Metagross Meteor Mash is just insane. And I don't think Roserade has anything that can even touch a Toucannon. Squidgy. Oh my lord, Squidgy. It's good to see you. Good to see ya. How's it going? Yeah, it doesn't have anything that can touch Mega Metagross. A team that's centered around fairies? What can that even do? Low, I'm struggling to hear you at the moment. I think Mike's a bit low or far away. Then let me boost the gain on it a little bit, because there it is. Okay, yeah. First knob is the gain. How's that sound now? Does that sound a little bit better? I know I turned the gain up a little bit, so hopefully that makes it sound better. If not, I can boost the sound in OBS. I think it might be the game sound being overly loud. Again? How's that sound? Because that's what I've been... That's what's been saying, is that the sound is a bit loud. The game sound, and the mic has been low. Because the last time I used it, it seemed fine, but I can keep messing around with the settings till we get it a little bit definitely better? Okay, good. That's... I've been messing around trying to get the exact setup that I want to have, so... Oh, let me make sure that my audio input's actually the correct... Okay, yeah, that's the correct microphone. Alright, so a little bit more boost of that. Turn the game sound. It's been loud. One thing I learned very quickly is to have the volume of the game audio you think you need. I've done that, and I keep pulling the game audio even further down. Oh, I see. The mic volume is a lot lower than I thought. I don't know why. Huh. It's like the mic has a thing on it where it keeps trying to prevent me from redlining it. So it's like making me a little bit quieter than it should. You can probably double your mic volume without it peaking. Well, let me pull the gain up on it there, see what that... Okay, yeah, that's actually, I think, maybe a little bit better. Because it's actually closer than whenever I first did that, but I don't know. Keep playing around with it, but yeah, it's good to see you. Is that better? Okay, fantastic, fantastic. Always want you to be able to hear what I'm saying. What, the weapon? It started up somehow. Oh. It's not possible. Dresco Town, my home. No. Ha 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 ha. Despite your interference, it appears I have triumphed. The 3,000-year-old war has reached its proper conclusion. I'm on a bit of an adrenaline rush after the run I've just finished, so it'll be good to relax with some Unbound now. Oh, perfect. New run, you say? Reminds me, once my I get a little bit in there, then I gotta make sure I renew the sub, or the membership, I mean. What he failed to do, his Pokemon finally returned to him. No, it cannot be. The color of the cannon. It is all wrong. I'm not saying sub-hour, but sub-hour might have happened. Oh. Oh. That's crazy good. Now I'm very curious. How are you here? It's simple, really. That hoop of yours had sent Houndoom to an empty cavern in Cinder Volcano. A place that was of no danger to it at all. You sent me there as well. Together we managed to escape. Once I was out, I made contact with Faye, and she had Agent Vega direct me here. Seems she never fully intended to allow you to rain destruction. Wow, sub-hour run, that's crazy good. Honestly, like I'm like really thinking on that. I'm like, that's pretty dang good. What was Scyther? Like Scyther was Scyther under 110? And that was one of the best ones you've had up to that point, right? Scyther was also sub-hour? Oh, okay. I knew Scyther was near top tier. There's 8 seconds between that. Oh, wow. Wow, that's gonna be a... Oh, that's gonna be a clincher right there. I can see whenever you get to the end and you see the time and you're like, holy smokes, I'm so close. I'm so close. That deceitful wench. I should have known she could not be trusted. Ah, forget her. I did very well not to swear. That's very true. I can see it whenever you're like, to just stand up and be like, oh, yeah, let's go. Wow, that's great. Honestly, that's so good to hear. I'm actually very excited to see that. Once it's up, and like I said, once I get the membership back on, it just happened to hit right after, or come up right after I paid my house payment, and I was like, ooh, kind of need that, but ooh, that's gonna be good to watch. And, okay. Oh, forget her. Just tell me, what have you done? I modified the weapon's settings before firing it, boy. To restore it to its original purpose. To give life, not to take it. You've not missed anything. I've not recorded for a few days. Oh, okay. I know I saw where there were a couple of new ones that I haven't seen yet, but that's always good to know. That way I'm not missing out on too much. I kind of like how you post everything like pretty quickly, then I can like hop in, watch it, and then like make sure that you have comments and everything ready to go. Ooh, recorded today's video about 5 hours ago. Ooh, okay. Oh, so literally you recorded at 2:30 in the morning, basically. The time crunch is real. You fool! We only extracted enough power from the Shadow Warriors for a single blast before they fell apart. But you promised you'd use the weapon to restore my lost son. Were you planning to betray me the entire time? Of course I was. This guy doesn't mince words. I had no intention of ever helping you. If I'd gone according to plan, I would have just left you as the scapegoat and flown off. Recording started at 1:50 a.m. Render finished at 5:30. Whoo! Wow, you have had a long day then. Zeph, my son's remains. I had them with me. Why didn't you come for him? Ivory, I'm sorry. Truly, I wish I could have. There was only a sliver of time available for me to slip in after Wade sealed Hoopa's powers, and at that point, I couldn't take the chance I'd be noticed. I'm sorry. Marlon, Jake, all I ever wanted was it was all for him. Always for him. Ivory, you still don't get it. Yes, we lost one child, but we gained 2 more. After I met Jake, I've come to understand we've lost by abandoning them all those years. I only woke up at 6 p.m., so I've got some... okay. You're basically on my schedule. Okay, I got you now. You're on like a 3rd shift kind of schedule. I completely get it. My days usually start between 5 and 6 p.m. and then go until like 9, 10 a.m. It's not too late. We can start again, build a new relationship with them. It's fun not seeing daylight, isn't it? I see a little bit. I get to... Basically, whenever it starts getting light outside, I kind of look at it like, okay, it's about time my girlfriend gets up, and then I start doing the morning stuff, and then getting ready for bed. The only problem is I have to sleep when it's like completely dark, so gotta cover my eyes, make it dark, but otherwise it's not too bad, honestly. This is my natural schedule. If I had to pick like what my body would naturally do, I'd be up all night. When I was in college, that was kind of what happened, is I ended up doing that, where I just stayed up all night and slept during the day. Heck, it was almost this exact schedule, honestly. I cannot be awake before about 2 p.m. without feeling groggy. Fair. Fair, very fair. I'm gonna say it took me years to get on the schedule where I was waking up at like 2 a.m., 3 a.m. to go to work, when work started at like 4. That was terrible, by the way. That was the worst schedule in the world. I don't think anyone should be on that schedule. It's terrible. So yes, I get it. I kind of like that 2nd, 3rd shift schedule. We can never truly make up for all the years we lost, but we can at least start somewhere. I need time to think alone. Don't come looking for me. Before doing YouTube, I was a dealer at a casino. My normal shift was 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. Oh, there you go. See, that's it. That's what I'm talking about. That's honestly a great schedule, I think. Also at a casino, that's interesting. Getting some squidgy lore now. Marlon, you're under arrest. You should have no need to spell out your crimes. You're both fully aware of what you've done. Please, Arthur, take me in, but let Marlon be. He's suffered enough through all this. You were the key in draining the power supply to the ultimate weapon. I suppose we can work something out. Marlon is free to go for now. As for you, please come with us. We have a lot to discuss. Who is this boy? Honestly, who is this boy, like, randomly? Marlon, please watch over my son. Okay. It wasn't a regular casino. It was one which was on cable TV. Probably the most fun I've ever had in a job. Interesting. On cable TV? Huh. I don't even know how that works. But that sounds fascinating and interesting. Hey, and having fun at a job is pretty good. I'm gonna be honest, the job I have is it's not too bad. I get to drive a forklift most of the time, so it's kind of fun. And then occasionally you get crazy stuff happens where stuff breaks or, you know, it can be a little frustrating in the moment, but after the fact, it can be kind of funny. Of course, Seth, I'll take him back to my home until you're released. Now, there's one more thing I need to do. Listen up, old man. His dad. I didn't spend the last who knows how many days searching for you, only to be happy when I found you. I'm gonna show you what you've been missing out all these years. I'm gonna show you how strong I've become. Jake, I already know you're strong. No, you don't understand, old man. Seeing me fight is one thing, but you haven't really experienced it. I don't think I could ever do a regular 9-to-5 office job again. They're far, far too dull. Yeah, I could... It really has to be the particular job. Because, like, what my girlfriend does is kind of interesting. Managing a team from home. So it's kind of like... It's kind of fascinating, I think. Like, but I've never worked in an office, so I can't really say. Because I've always been kind of like what you're saying there, where it's like... It's kind of... I don't know that I would ever be sufficiently, like, stimulated. My ADHD would just be like, I'm so bored right now, and then just procrastinate not doing the correct thing I need to do. For one last time, I want you to fight by my side. You're gonna help me prove how strong I am. Beating him down alone isn't enough. Then he'll really know. It just takes the particular personality. Yup, that's why I do this job now. I have to answer to myself, and I'm mean to myself. Is that right? But I still have my pride as a trainer, Jake. I'm afraid I won't let you win that easily. Oh, oops. I didn't heal. Cancel the battle. Yes, I need to heal. Yeah, I think that's exactly it, why I like doing this, because I had, like, a couple of times where I'm like, oh, I'm kind of tired, and I don't want to do this, and then I'm like, but if I don't do this, then it basically, like, I just wasted all of the time and effort up to this point. I'm gonna sunk cost fallacy myself, so I keep doing it every single time. And then bully myself and be like, come on, get your lazy self in there, go, just get it done. And then whenever I start it, it's actually fine. It's kind of like that, getting started is the hardest part, and then once I'm started, I'm like, alright, it's not that bad. That's kind of why I like doing this. It's why I'm like, alright, goal here. Get it to the point where this can mean I can step back from my regular job and do this, like, you know, go down to, like, working 4 days a week there, then maybe 3 days a week there, and that's kind of how I'm looking to, like, step it back. But the health insurance and everything else that comes with the job is actually pretty good, so I don't know that I could fully get away from it, but it's not bad. I actually don't mind it a lot, so I don't mind basically working 7 days a week like this. This doesn't feel like a job at the end of it, to me. kind of how I felt about this batch of recordings. Really didn't want to do the first one, but then I had enough fun to do the second one in the same session. Yeah, yeah. There's something about, like, you have to break that, it's like that initial inertia where it's like getting started is the hard part, and then like once you do it, you're like, oh, I actually like doing this. Good thing about doing pre-records is that I can backlog each month and only work 2 in every 4 weeks. Ooh. Yeah, that's actually really nice. Oh, of course. Is that Prankster's Swoobat? Yeah, actually working 2 out of 4 weeks is actually pretty... That sounds pretty nice, actually. Oh, we just flinched. That's so sick. Please, do it again. Double flinch scum. Let's go, baby. This is so great. I wish, please do it. Please flinch me harder. Yeah, I've actually been it's been interesting, like watching some people that stream pretty much every single day, and I'm like, that's actually, one, I respect it. Because they do it for like 4 hours a day. So that's pretty cool. And then it's just like, okay, yeah, I kind of have an idea of like, here's some stuff that would be really good to do. Like, kind of like learn some best practices kind of thing, you know? If I can just take out the Swoobat, maybe that Garchomp will actually do something to Crocodile. I kind of expected that. Dude, he's getting all the best luck. What is this? My guy is getting literally the best luck in the entire game. Sweet, I didn't target the Sharpedo. Miss again? 90% accurate moves. They might as well I might as well just start coin flipping it here. What is going on? That Crocodile is putting in work here. What the f is going on? If I could maintain a good sleep schedule, I'd stream 3 to 4 times a week on top of the prereq, but I'm not able to keep a consistent time for them. I've got something called non-24-hour sleep-wake dis- Ah! Yes, I actually understand what you're talking about. I've been around someone that was kind of... that was like that, where it was kind of interesting, but yeah, I know non-24 is something... Thanks, pharmaceutical ads on TV. Yeah, I could see that'd definitely be a problem. Pasho Berry? What is this dude's competitive set? He just absolutely just flexed all over us. Dude, he just walked up and just started flexing all on us. Like, what the heck? $25, $26 out. Yeah, it's not... It's one of those where it's like, you don't... it's not that far off of a regular schedule, but it's just enough of you being off a regular schedule that it causes problems. Man, this is where Sparkling Aria would actually be better, and I don't have it. Because I thought Surf was just a better thing, but all of these double battles make it so that I absolutely, it's just enough to mean that I move through time zones a couple times a month, which isn't the worst thing in the world. Yeah. For a regular job, that would be terrible. For what you're doing, it's not as bad yet, right? Like, it's not devastating. It just means that consistently scheduling when you're going to be live, if and when you do that, is not easy. Oh, this is also one of those that I don't know if I'd shown it, but this, I want to make sure it gets in the shot. Yeah, I got this. I'm working on building this right now. The big old monster Pikachu. That means I get to record overnight when everywhere is quiet. Ooh, yeah, that's actually why I love doing this at night. Is because other than occasionally there's a guy next door at the store who comes by and like cleans up around there, it's usually pretty quiet. I kind of feel like I have to have Metagross come in first and just, like, hammer arm that Crocodile right away. Because I don't see how I get away with it otherwise. And then swap out to, like, maybe Primarina or something. I think that's how I'm going to do it. I swear, these battles right now are so hard. It's like trial and error. Because I'm not just calking this out and like theory crafting lines to win. Or seeing or like previewing their team before I fight them. So if I first try victory, that's actually pretty impressive, but I have not been doing that a lot. Yeah, clear body. So yeah, having it quiet's actually, that's pretty nice. One shot, please. No fucking way, man. Come on. Every time. That's a bizarre choice. Dusk Noir is a really interesting choice. It has to be Prankster, I swear. He's getting all the hacks luck that he needs. This is awesome. Can we not miss this 90% accurate move? Please. Please, right now. Alright, don't flinch either. Para-flinching is so Ebola. Flinch. Awesome. We're so good. so close. I think we just live another Shadow Punch, which means that we can... Oh, no. Okay, better roll. Yeah, it's gonna Poison Fang us again. Oh, God, this is so rough. Oh, we survived. Shocking. Dusknoir, please. Target the... Oh, we're faster. Okay. We're faster. Okay, that's so fine. His Mega Garchomp is actually just gonna sit here and just... Okay, it's gonna be good. Alright. Torterra is absolutely going to attract an Ice Punch, but that's alright. Okay, we're so fine. Alright, that is the difference of being prepared. Flinch. Oh, and not getting 3 misses in one battle and 3 flinches. That's what happens when we don't have 3 misses and 3 flinches. I already knew how strong you were. You're prideful, yet your heart is full. You saved us all from disaster. That's what truly makes you a strong trainer. I couldn't be more proud of you. Old man, no. Dad. It's Dad. Took you long enough to finally say that. Jake, let's get Melanie and go home to Frozen Heights. I want to get to know you both. What about, you know, her? It's not quite the same as 3 misses and 3 flinches, but Price managed 3 attack drops in a row over the course of today's challenge. Off of Aurora Beam? 3 Aurora Beam attack drops? What kind of luck is that? 10% chance is crazy. She sacrificed so much for nothing in the end. I think she needs to process that. When she's ready, we can always find her. Wait, it's no secret that you got as strong as I did. No, maybe even stronger. Man, you've sure come a long day since we teamed up together in Shadow's base. Whether it was fate or Hoopa that brought us together, I'm glad we got to be friends. That's just ridiculous. What is... It's ludicrous. What kind of... It's insane. Aurora Beam. How many people even know Aurora Beam's secondary effect is an attack drop? Like, how many people even know that because they just never see it happen? You're not busy with anything else. Why don't you finish off the rest of the gym challenge? The champion seat in Boreas is currently vacant. The final gym is east of Magnolia in Redwood Village. Ah, yes. My burn luck is terrible lately, too. I'm way over odds for being burned. Jeez, that's just... It's a good thing Scald isn't in Gen 2 or 3. That would just... I don't know that you would even be able to stand it. It'd be like... It's payback for all the freeze hacks I get. Oh, okay, fair enough, fair enough. Alright, I think it might finally be time. Galissapod's kind of fun. But I think I'm ready to move Gardevoir on the team. Like, Ice Punch, Ice Beam is supposed to be 10%. I'm at least 20% for my procs. Oh, you're shooting way over on that then. That's a double fairy. That's fine. Walrein, you have been fantastic. I have loved Walrein this entire time. I really need to have not a I need to have something a little bit faster and a little bit stronger. But it's been really great. I've loved Walrein. So you're getting all the good luck on the freezes and then all the bad luck on burns and secondary drops. Walrein's solid, but it's too slow. Got some fascinating pictures. Walrein is great. It is slow, but it was really good. I honestly, in the time that I've played this, it's been really great. It's been a lot of fun. I've absolutely loved using it because we got it at the very beginning of the game. Being able to use Luxray, and I actually forgot Luxray is actually decently bulky. Like, he's not that strong, but he is decently bulky and fast enough. I did not realize Pyroar is, like, blazing fast. But Gardevoir is already, is, like, 25 levels lower and is already at, like, more than half the speed of everything else, so it's going to be... It's going to be great once it gets up to level. Alright, I can't even touch it because it's fur coat. Yeah, they give you a Litten so early in the game. There's some early route Pokemon who are legitimately OP for where they appear. 100%. Like... I've absolutely loved how this game gave us ice types at the beginning, because ice types at the beginning of the game are where they actually shine, and that's where, little Spheal did great. Celio with Eviolite was, like, impossible for the enemy to kill in, like, more than 4 turns. Ooh, Mudsdale. That's a bit scary. Mudsdale is definitely fun. I really wish Johto naturally had an early ice type. I destroy Faulkner and Bugsy. Yes. Yes, right? Like, I think that's what it really needs is... If it had one, like, if Swinub was available early, I think it would be good, because its stats are kind of bad, right? It is really bad, and with Gen 2 mechanics, Powder Snow is using its really bad, like, what is it, 30 special attack? Like, that would actually be really balanced. And then you'd get to have a lot of fun, in my opinion. The Swinub line is the only line weak to all 3 starter types. Oh, that actually balances it out even better, too, because then it's not that useful in the rival fights, right? Like, you can have it to be good against the boss fights, but the rival fights, it's kind of dead weight. And actually, like, as a team building thing, it's actually really good that way. I like it. We're gonna do, like, just over a third? Oh, half. Okay. Yeah, that would be... I think it would be really great if there was, like, a way to get that... If it's perfectly balanced like that. Ice Ground also gives you at least neutral coverage for everything in Gen 2. Yes! See, that's... Game Freak, listen up, listen up. That's what you need to do. One ice type, that's all we're asking for, is like one, maybe two lines of ice types in the beginning of the game. It makes everything just better. Ice types are garbage at the end of the game. Trainer tips? Traveling together makes them friendlier. Oh, if you've entered the Hall of Fame, you gain extra XP. They shoot fire, summon lightning, control your mind. Truly the most dangerous game. Do you think you can catch a streak of at least 25 Pokemon in the Safari Zone and master these creatures? Yes. Okay. Yeah, I really think that would have made Gen 2 just that much better. Everyone loves Swinub and Piloswine, but they just have fallen off by the end of the game. And don't you have to sink your Earthquake TM into them? I can't remember if Piloswine actually naturally gains... If it naturally learns Earthquake, like almost nothing does. Which is a disservice to them. Heard something going on out there. Yeah, petition Legends Johto. Oh, actually speaking, I was the new from the new Pokemon Presents. That was actually pretty good. What do you think? That was actually really it started out pretty weak in my opinion, and then I was like, okay, the Gen 10 trailer was actually pretty good. I kind of liked it. Yes, Dex, how are you? You have a good nap? You have a good nap? Gen 10 looks interesting. I'm gonna hold out judgment until I know what Pokemon are included, though. Fair enough. That's a fair assessment. Like, so far from what they showed, it looked cool. I liked the visual style. That I thought was kind of cool. Everything did look really... Different parts of it looked like everything was way too, like, shiny, and so it was hard to see the depth in different parts, but otherwise, it looked interesting. The fact it was winds and waves was really funny. Hey. Everyone's been calling it winds and waves for as long as I can remember now. It's been years. And then suddenly they're like, yup, that was actually true. Everyone got it right. I thought that was the funniest part of it. Pineco. Are you just gonna send them out here and they're gonna blow up? It's a huge step up from Scarlet Violet. The world wasn't as barren as Paldea, then they'll be on to a winner. That's a good point, and then I think that if what they're showing is actually capable on the hardware, like some of the essentially what is it, kind of like, it's not quite ray tracing, but like a lot of the lighting looked really good. And then if, like you said, if there's a lot more like stuff, if you can just see more stuff out there, that's the important part too. But I did see where that is most likely the case, because an original Switch only has like 4 gigs of RAM. Oops. Which it's possible that could have worked, but it just wasn't optimized very well. Go, goat. Hello, Dex? Are you, like, making yourself known? Yeah? Yeah? Is that what's gonna happen now? Okay, there's just a big black cat in front of my camera now. I still can't believe they allowed Scarvi to be released in that state. You and like everyone else on the planet has just, and me too. It's just like, what was they doing? Like, did no one playtest this thing, or did one of the 11 layers of management just come by and be like, nah, don't worry, it's fine? Like, once it had, I got it, like, no, I got it pretty much right away, I take that back. But and while I didn't necessarily have a lot of problems with it, it was really funny that it was so janky that backwards long jumping up a lot of the features in the game actually worked like it was Mario 64. So I thought that was kind of funny and stupid. Like, as soon as I got Miraidon and I could just sit there and backwards long jump up these slopes and get to stuff I was in no way ever supposed to have access to at that point. The Forest Guardian. The Forest Guardian has not been seen in many years. So if you bring an old friend up the Forest Guardian, it might reveal itself once more. Okay, interesting. There's a fantastic gap which could be crossed by getting into a battle with a wild Pokemon on the other side. Oh yeah, I think I know what's... isn't it close to the first area? I did that whenever I got into a battle with the Fletchinder that's like right on the other side of this gap, and it's like 20 levels higher than you at that point in the game. Yeah, I did that once, and then was like, oh, oops, I'm not supposed to be over here yet, because everything is just, I have no, they all look like ordinary forest trees. They're actually very special. Yeah, Yep, that's exactly what I did, and you end up getting the city with all the Gen 1 symbols. Jackie Mo. Oh, hey, Dave! What's up, Dave? I buy eggs for $2,000 a pop? Interesting. Yeah, that spot in... That spot's so funny. Like, I was just like, what is going on here, guys? You can't stop true love. Infernape, wake it up with Fire Punch. Nothing much, just enjoying these Pokemon. Ah, well, perfect. You came to the right place, Dave. Hey there, I'm a member of the Hip Waiters. That's my name. I think I finished up most of the storyline so far, so now we're on to the final gym, and then to the league we go. Apparently there's no champion. Would you talk to me? Well, if you hadn't explored the rest of Boreas, you wouldn't be able to solve his puzzle. Ah, interesting. So he's got a lot of HM pieces to his puzzles. Interesting. Yes, little boy? What are you doing? You're just going crazy over here. I think we've seen Go-Go. I want to see a couple of encounters in this area. I don't even know it's... Ah, yes, Noctowl. I'm also thinking that tomorrow night is going to be the night that I start Cult of the Lamb for everyone. Because I've been thinking about it, and I haven't played it in a couple days, and I'm like, ooh, I really like it. I need a good excuse to play it. Everyone needs a good... That's the other reason why I like... I feel like you've created a good excuse to play it. Yes, exactly. See, this is what I do. I'm like, hey, I got I now have a good excuse to play video games. I can stream it, and then it makes it... Then there's a even better excuse. I can sit here and talk to people while also playing a game I like. What's better than that, honestly? I'm like, this is... I do this as an excuse to play video games. Everything else is just like gravy on top. Only because I like, only because I like doing it so much do I like, put some effort into making everything look nice, have some nice equipment, have a nicer mic. I'm like, alright, you guys have been good to me, so let me make it, worthwhile for hanging out, right? Stored power, that's hilarious. Oh, you already have Calm Mind. That's awesome. First thing I did was the first YouTube pay was upgrade as much as I can. Yeah, that's exactly what I think is... If it wasn't for, me telling my girlfriend that for my birthday I want a mic and a camera, then that was the goal, is to, like, the first thing I get from a payout from anywhere was use it as, like, the down payment towards more equipment. Am I done getting harassed by my kitty cat now? Ooh, Go-Go has bulk up right off them. That's cool. Which, by the way, I know the sound's pretty... Got good sound, other than I think that... I don't know what it is, Squidgy, but it's probably when I play it, it always sounds slightly quiet, but again, it's probably me, because I'm also in a loud environment when I'm listening. Like, I'm usually at work, and there's a forklift going beep, beep, beep in the background. So I have to play everything loud AF. That's probably just a me thing, like I said. Otherwise, yes, I know, the quality of the microphone, I can hear everything that you say very clearly. Which I know is one of the most important things. If people can tolerate low-quality visuals, but if they can't understand you, that's like, just, nah, they're just gonna hear that, and if they hear scuffed audio, just, nope, you don't get anything. They won't stick around. This is it. Final gym challenge. Take the final fresh water. Okay. Ever heard of the curious case of Benjamin Butterfree? My Adobe Premiere, no matter what I do, renders audio very quiet. Okay. Okay. you go audio, and it's like, did you want to like bump that down by like, I don't know, half? And you're like, no, please don't. And it's like, you did. Born a Butterfree, fainted a Caterpie, poor Benjamin aged backwards his entire life, and in the spirit of Butterfree, our leader Benjamin designed this gym. And you guessed it, in this gym, trainers like to use bug types. Be careful, because this gym, when a Pokemon is defeated, it regresses to an earlier state. And as for how to find Benjamin, I'll tell you this. Each of the room along the walls, buttons are hidden in the rocks. Press the buttons in the right order and you'll open a path. What is the correct order? All I can tell you is think back to the curious case of Benjamin Butterfree. Okay, this is so fascinating. This is a really weird gimmick. So I have to knock this thing out 3 times to win. But it's just a Beedrill. I have to give them huge props on creativity in this game, that they made every gym a very unique experience. It devolved and forgot the move it was using. Okay, this is hilariously stupid. I kind of love it. Wow, that Beedrill looks kind of funny, doesn't it? Who wouldn't? Okay, so is Pyroar just gonna sit here and dog walk this entire gym by itself? That can't be right. Oh, no, you're right. He's not gonna dog walk it. He's gonna catwalk all over these. Very curious. Oh, we also don't get Royal Roar from knocking them out, and then they devolve. That's fascinating. That changes the math quite a bit. The arithmetic. So it also doesn't make sense to try and stall them or lower their stats, because it says their stats get reset. I really like this game. It's so interesting, isn't it? This is so fascinating. This makes 3-stagers on the enemy's team super powerful. I gotta heal, but this is actually super interesting. And then I can work on the puzzle once I knock all these guys out. But I really like it. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it's already been 3.5 hours. Feels like I just started, because I had the first gym leader was the first 1.5 hours of this game of me just pounding my head into the wall until I finally beat her. She was really, really obscenely powerful. Torterra kind of does absolutely nothing in this gym, I'm going to be honest, so... Like, it gets hit with bug buzz and it's gone. Hoopa. Yeah? Come in here and just meow at me. I think Haunch Crow could be good. They need levels. They definitely need levels. Him and Gardevoir specifically. Okay, real quick. Oh, I need to go use the restroom. So, I will be right back. We can get to enjoy this music here. I'll be just a minute. Alright, I am back. Actually, super curious to see the rest of this gym. For sure, I'm really curious about this gym. See the rock behind me? There's a button in it. Okay, yeah, kid. That's kind of how this works. Ninja Boy Fuller. Spinnerack. Ooh, actually, that's crazy now that I think about it. If the dude has bugs, right? Or not bugs, but if he has like an Ariados lead, then it can just always set up Sticky Web, and we're going to be having that hazard every single time we enter. That's going to be really interesting. Oh, don't they remind you of other places? That's the hint right there. Oh, a Selgor, one of the fastest things in the entire game. Oh, okay, just Final Gambits us. Oh, that's awesome. That is OP in this format. That's super OP in this format, to use Final Gambit like that. That's so fascinating. Yeah, I saw that coming. Oh, wait a second. We get to experience this too? Wait, I didn't know that. Wait. I did not know that we actually are subject to the same thing. That's so crazy. That kind of makes the gym a little easier. It does. I thought we had to, like, do it with just our team. Is that the last area? Did we go to the volcano? Okay, so I think it's the far left, the volcano, and then that other one. Maybe. Okay, awesome. Maybe it's the reverse order, but yeah, I'm trying to think now. I'm like, that's kind of fascinating that we get to experience the devolution as well. Alright, well, I got it wrong the first time and right that time because I did it backwards. That's so fascinating, really. I'm like... I have to put some ponderance on that. Been ages, ages I say, since this many trainers have come to challenge me in a row. My name is Benjamin. It is a pleasure to meet you. My Pokemon and I share a curious condition. As you may have seen, Pokemon in this gym fight until the very end. That represents how we live. As long as we have even a little strength, we can still resist whatever threatens us. This is the resilience of bug Pokemon, plain as day. Many think bug types are weak, unworthy of being the final test. It's been my life goals to prove them wrong. I shall show you our resilience. He's probably going to have some crazy BS strategy. Araquanid. Oh, never mind. Araquanid's just OP as balls. Because it has the water bubble ability. Oh, yes, I kind of expected that, too. Let's see if we can Calm Mind. If it has Poison Jab, we're kind of screwed, but... Leech Fang. Not Leech Life, Leech Fang. Also, Primarina being faster is kind of wild. Ooh, Mirror Coat, that's kind of bad. Don't drink the Primarina. Don't drink the Primarina. Dewpider. Oh. Interesting. Very fascinating here. Oh, you still don't have Drill Peck. What's it going to use? Yeah, we're gonna get hit the Sticky Web. And it probably has... Oh! That's interesting. I still have no idea what it's going to do. That didn't do that much. This is so fascinating. Really? Ugh. It's going to be KO'd. That's what it's going to do. It is. But it's going to take us down to a Litleo. This is hilarious. Just... the final gym. A Dewpider and a Litleo. It's so goofy. Also, Honchkrow being like 9 levels under level here is kind of funny. Oh, it took big damage, but... Makes me wonder if Eviolite is OP in this one. It could be then, couldn't it? I didn't think about that. Hmm. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be faster. Ah, we burned the bug gem. Perfect. I kind of feel like, yeah, you're right. I think that Eviolite would be really OP in this if you have something super bulky. Like, could you imagine a Blissey in this one? Three-stage lines are actually really strong. He's gonna have a Dark-type move for us, right? That would be all kinds of busted. Oh, yeah, because then it would come in. Oh, my lord, I can see it now. It's so funny, because it would come in, it would be impossible to kill because it has a billion HP with Soft Boil. Then it devolves into a Chansey, and it still has a billion, and it has like half a billion HP with Soft Boil. And Eviolite. Then it goes to a Hapenny that still has a ton of HP. God, that'd be so funny. Hey, Dex, you want to just, like, not... Yeah, I think after this you just turn into a Skorupi, so, like, you're not that strong afterwards. It's still fine. We'll just sack into it. What is going on? Oh, I know. Hang on. Turn my keyboard off. Oh, yeah, because he did it again. Okay, awesome. Hang on, let me... Crap, that was not what I wanted to do. Hang on, I know that it is not, working. Yep, I see that it is completely black, and I have no idea what... I'm gonna have to leave a lurk for the rest of the stream. I properly crashed, so I'm gonna get some sleep. Yo, get some sleep. Yeah, get some sleep. I'm gonna try and mess with this again because my cat decided to walk on the keyboard again. So I will. I'll see you around, Squidgy. Thanks for stopping by. I really like seeing you. Oh, and then the keyboard died. Okay, awesome. So... Okay, that's annoying. The controller is now disconnected too. Huh. That's not it. That's working. Okay, I'm gonna pull this up so that I don't accidentally cause any other problems. Come on, why are you not able to go home? Man, this is really annoying. So the only way to do this is to close the emulator and come back, which is really stupid. Is it Jover? It's the fact that my cat stepped on my keyboard, so it caused the emulator to full screen, and then OBS just doesn't recognize what is going on right now. Let me... I'm actually going to... Yeah, actually, let me delete this window capture. Oh no, I'm going to make a new window capture and see if that works. No, it still doesn't even see it. Okay, that's awesome. So that's not the problem. It's that the emulator is just hiding itself from OBS. Oof, yeah, no joke. Oof, this is so dumb, because the last time I did it, I could just have swapped back to, I could just close the emulator out and come back, but now we're in the middle of something that we can't exactly do that. Actually, let me see if there's... the emulator options aren't available. Yeah, it also somehow causes the mouse to not be recognized, which is really funny. Time to look up real quick how to make a save state, and then we can do that. Then I'll do that, and then close it and come back and see if I can load that save state. Oh, awesome. So I have to be able to use the menu option, which I can't. Awesome. Let's see. Well, I guess that's kind of where I'm at. I guess I'm going to just restart this battle, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Because there's no point in playing the game if no one can see what's going on, right? Like, that just doesn't even make sense. We didn't lose that much progress. It's kind of unfortunate, but we didn't lose that much progress. We do have a little bit of an unfair advantage when it comes to information, but like, I mean, that is what it is, right? Now I know. Turn my keyboard off so that I don't have my cat just mash on it. We have a much unfair advantage, but that's fine. Like I said, we didn't lose that much time. I'm not mad. I'm more like, oh, that was stupid, but hey. It happened earlier, and I was like, I have no idea what happened. Now I know exactly what happens. Note to self, don't step on keyboard. It could cause weird stuff to happen. What made you decide you want to hang out in here with me? I like this gimmick, though. Like, it means that Volt Tackle, with the amount of HP we have as a resource for Volt Tackle, is actually really, really strong. Like, that's perfectly fine. We get a stat reduction, but we traded 2 for 1. Yeah, there we go. No sticky web. This should still not do much. That did a lot more than I wanted it to, but it still wasn't that bad. Let's Mega. This would be really funny if we Mega and then we go back to being a regular Metagross. I feel like that would be stupidly OP in this game. Oh, okay, okay. Would you just stop walking on everything? That would be sweet. Live this, please. Mega Gross. Yes, it is Mega Gross. Oh, it just has Zen Headbutt. Okay, awesome. He's just gonna Night Slash. This is fine. Skizor. Which turns into Mega Skizor, which actually, that did a ton of damage. I'm going to be so for real. That did so much damage. Oh, so sick. That was... Yep, nothing. I think it loses Technician, doesn't it? Mega Scizzor's ability is not Technician. Yeah, that was a Technician boost. We are at a decent level disadvantage. Oh, that's huge. That's huge. Bullet Punch with Sticky Web. You're so fast. Yeah, that's also where it's like, what? Hello, a Butterfree? Oh, that's so annoying. And Hurricane. What is going on? What are these strats, man? What are these strats? Then we can Sucker Punch it. Yep. Yep, there we go. Oh, of course. Miss. Because, why wouldn't we? What do we have? I just want to see what our team still looks like. Very, very fine. Not great, but very fine. That sucks. I bet Snarl would do more damage, because Honchkrow has okay special attack. About the same. Oh god, he's just sitting here hazard stacking on me. I'm so screwed. I can't do anything. Why did you... What is going on? Breeding Gardevoir to a bug gym? Well, yeah, Gardevoir is also like 30 levels under level. I was in the middle of training it, so... Oh, multi-hit moves are insane in this gym. Multi-hit moves are insane. They are cracked. Yeah, we can just burn the Beldum. It's fine. I was in the middle of training Gardevoir, and then I was like, well, I'm kind of bored just fighting all these wild Pokemon, so I'm just going to fight the gym and see what happens. It does make it basically a 5v5, so that... I feel like it's just fair. Flinch, 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 flinch. Nah. Oh, my bad. It's like 20 levels under level. Oh, heavy-duty boots. My god, I'm a genius. He starts hazard stacking, and I just heavy-duty boots and just ignore it. Even if we go down, it doesn't matter. Because Brion is going to hit the surf. Calm thy mind. Yeah, I knew he was going to hit the cross poison. And then see, whenever we devolve, we don't have calm mind anymore. That's the big reason right there. Oh, and also, whenever we devolve, we also lose, any stat buffs. They just go away. Ooh. Ooh, I got, Calm Mind on the Fortress or whatever is what I meant, not Drapion. Oh, yeah, you're right. That actually would have made a lot of sense on that Pineco. Then again, the Drapion would have outsped and one-shot us with Cross Poison anyways, because it crit. Oh, this is so scary. It's so scary. It's a Metapod. Oh my god, a Caterpie outspeeds a level 62 Caterpie outspeeds a level 61 Brion. Yeah, good point. Yeah, that was one I already... Metapod? Yeah. I already took out Butterfree, and then he swapped whenever it was just the Metapod sitting there, and I was like, okay. Oh my god, you defeat him, and then he's a kid. He starts as an old man, which is young, and now he's... Take the time badge. That's so funny. To provide oxygen for a long period of time, you may use a Pokemon to take you underwater with Dive. Don't fret over me, I'll age back to myself in no time. Dude, that's hilarious. That's so funny. You defeat him, and he's like, you know what? I'm going to, just age. Or I'm going to de-age myself because I got so stressed, I de-aged myself. I got that Benjamin Button disease. Honchkrow, I like you, but I'm gonna raise up Gardevoir because I like Gardevoir a lot. Head east from Guron Town and challenge the Pokemon League. Okay. WTF is Guron. Metagross can fly. Cube Corp. Wait, we can't go south to go to Cube Corp? Full Moon Island, New Moon Island, Glimmer Island. Victory Road. Alright, let's go. The Reggies. Route 18, Victory Ascent. Oh, okay. Give me some experience. I need to fight all these people. At this point, I think that there's like... Ooh, I don't know if we have a full stream or not of beating this game after this. Because I don't think I'll get through all of Victory Road and the Elite Four in an hour, but... or an hour, maybe two. Hello, fight me. Fight me, Kai. Come on. I've been swimming since I was a wee tot, but nothing could have prepared me for this moment. Yeah? Mantine. It's such a good thing that we have an electric type. A non-special electric type, because Mantine's... You know, Mantine has ridiculous special defense. It's like one of those oft-forgotten things. Mantine has base 125 SPDF. The same SPDF as Tentacruel. I'm sorry, I was not expecting Luxray to do that. Nothing could have prepared him for a random trainer battle. Yeah, you're right, I'm a Pokemon trainer, and I've been swimming around, and I fight people that get in the water, but nothing in my life could have prepared me for the time that I find an actual trainer to fight me. I need to get mints, by the way. I need mints so bad. I should do less, yeah. I need mints. I can't believe Luxray is one-shotting off of Thunderfang, of all things. But... it's... oh, God. It almost never has anything that's not a water-type move, so we're fine. But it is ridiculously strong. Oh, I say that, and then it just double edges. It's slow as balls, though. Oh, it doesn't resolve Schooling Form in the middle of a turn. That's interesting. I thought it actually did Schooling in the middle of a turn. Like it was a state-based action. I guess there I go again. I'm thinking in terms of, like, the game is checking things like it's Magic the Gathering over here. You see that man on the other beach? He's my rival. Why are all the people at the end of the game weird? It's like they got bored writing and then they were like, we're just gonna make these guys just like, I don't know. Everyone here is vanilla. -1? Yeah, okay. come on. That was a good play. Good play, good play. I want to know how much playtesting it took them to actually get to the point where the AI was actually really, really good, like it is here. Because the AI in this game is actually very excellent. I'm gonna be honest, in one of the admin battles, it totally outplayed me. No, the rival battle. It completely outplayed me. God, that did so much damage. I got nothing. Oh, there we go. In the rival battle right before the final confrontation, like, he just was able to out-pivot me. Even when I knew what his turn was going to be, he still outplayed me. This entire guy's fight is just press high jump kick. Yeah, see, I thought that the AI cheated, but I did a couple of tests to see if it was. And no, it's not actually cheating, it's just programmed really well. Because I did some moves that, if it played optimally, like it knew what my move was after I clicked it, it would have swapped to a different mon, or it would have just not clicked the action it did. And that's how I eventually won. But boy, did it sure feel like it was cheating. It does not have post-input actions. Because I had the same thought, like it was doing Gen 1 AI, where it was seeing what you're doing before. Yeah, it doesn't. It just literally outplayed me, and I was absolutely like, wow. Yeah, it actually is programmed well. Like, you can outplay it. You just have to be, well, better than I was playing at the time. And it's not that I play bad. I do misplay here and there, but it did actually just straight up outplay me, and I was like, ah, I'll take the hit. If I'm wearing swim trunks, where do I put my Pokeballs? That's a secret. Oh man, that reference. Beautiful. That's such a beautiful reference. Dude, everything here feels like it is the post-game of Gen 5. Gotta be honest, everything here feels just like the weird power spike that happens after you get to the post-game of Gen 5. Like, I've seen more Kingdra than I've ever seen in any game before. Like, this should just tell you right here. Well, I guess this is a random trainer, so I guess that doesn't count. Yeah, it's not the same. Although, if it is Sniper, Laser Focus is actually a really good move on it. it makes me wonder what the extra hard mode of this game is like. Let me throw a Calm Mind up and then just blast the next two out of the water in one. Just boom, boom. Oh yes, that's actually a great thing. It mirror-coated. See, like, that would have been a really great move if I would have done something stupid like click Moonblast again. Imprison is a worthless move. Fine, I'll tell you my secret. I keep my Pokeballs in the pocket of my swim trunks. What, expecting a different answer? He's smuggling balls, boys. He's smuggling balls. I like Kingdra's 100%. This is where when I watched, actually to be specific, when I watched Squidgy's run of Kingdra through Fire Red, it made me appreciate just how good Kingdra is, not only from a design perspective, because I've gone to the aquarium to see, what is that, the, what do they call them? The sea dragons? God, why am I blanking so hard? I know what they're called. Anyways, moving on, I will think of it and yell it 2 hours from now. I saw those there and I was like, wow, these things, straight up, just look. Listen, it's not worthless. It just will never be useful in your playthrough. It's only useful under certain competitive situations. Worthless. What did I say was worthless? I'm thinking here. What did I call worthless here, Dave? I'm talking faster than my brain's processing what I'm saying. We can't agree Swanna is worthless, though. Imprison? Okay, so Imprison is so niche, it's like saying that... It's like saying the Pikachu Lego I have is a good self-defense weapon. In the exact scenario, it is the closest object to me, and my options are use that Lego statue to smack someone over the head with it, or my fist. I would probably grab it and smack someone over the head with it. However, if any other object was in reach, I would be grabbing that instead. That's the way I view Imprison. It has exactly one scenario it works. And that is, like you said, in competitive, which is basically mirror matches. It's like when Bronzong used to be in the, the meta, right? They would just sit there and imprison each other. Like whoever won the speed tie for Imprison. If it's not that exact scenario, it's pointless. And in a competitive play, unless you're playing a hyper-specific difficulty hack, I never see how Imprison is useful. Like, unless it is like Radical Red, and the way to solve a particular fight is teach, I don't know, Thunderbolt on something, and then use Imprison so that they can't use Thunderbolt, and you now can, like, just dog walk the AI. That's how I view it, anyways. I don't... And then now I can imagine smacking someone with the Pikachu statue. They'd be so confused as it just shatters into 1,000 pieces, just raining Legos everywhere. They'd fall over into just a pile of Legos on the floor. They just get up and they're like stuck to their face. Okay, yeah, about Kingdra, yes. That's fine. ADHD distraction here. This is what I like, is have something to talk about. I'm the queen of Route 18. What's that mean? Defeat all the trainers on this route. Okay. She's gonna have some BS strategy, too. With Kingdra, Squidgy used it in a Fire Red solo run, right? It was actually super cool to see how Kingdra is not super overpowered, but it's really strong. It's really bulky. It basically just fulfills that niche of like, this would be really, that particular feel of, this would be really fun if you could ever use it in an actual playthrough. Right? Like, if you could ever just get your hands on it and use it in a playthrough, it would be really fun. And that's kind of how that's how I think of Kingdra. I'm like, I love its design. Leafy Sea Dragons, I think, is what it would be. And yeah, it's just so cool. I wish that it was just more available. Oh, okay, that did nothing. Holy shit, that didn't Gyarados, what are you doing? How did you do nothing? Pyroar's learning Hyper Beam? What the fuck? If we had Silk Scarf, we could Silk Scarf Hyper Beam on Pyroar, it would be so funny. It's just our nuke option. So we get a 20% boost, so we get 30 plus stab. Which is 75. We have a... What is that? A 250 power move. I wish it wasn't a trade evo. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, I wish that if you could just, like, in every ROM hack ever that, pretty much ever made, all you gotta do is just, hey, Kingdra, we were just talking about you. You just get the item at a predetermined location. Say, Kingdra would be a great post-Gym 5, maybe Gym 6, right? For Gyms 7 and 8. It would be fantastic. It would give you that lovely power spike you're kind of needing, because Seadra's really fallen off. And it would bring you that dragon typing, Water Dragon being so good defensively. That, yeah, it just would be fantastic for that. And I don't know why they don't do it like that. Or, like, even if they didn't do that, maybe they opened up, like, behind this, you know, story progression, there's a person that's like, hey, I have a Seadra that's holding a Dragon's Fang. Do you want to trade your Seadra holding a Dragon's Fang for it? And, or, you know, something like that. If they just did that, I think it would just make it so much more available, and people would love it so much more. And not think of it as Claire, Juan, a little bit of Wallace. Like, those are literally the only ones that you fight consistently, right? Is there another trainer here? I feel like there might be another trainer. I don't know, let's talk to this lady and see if there's another person here we need to beat up. Like, I think, what game did it really well? Crystal Clear. Crystal Clear has a, has someone called the Tradeback Man, that all you do is you go and talk to this NPC, and you trade them something that evolves via trade, and they send it back. It just literally duplicates what you send to it, and then sends it directly back to you, and then it evolves. It's such a nice... It's so brilliantly implemented.
Okay, that's still working. The docking station still has power. Why is this not? Okay, it's still... Let me make sure. Stream didn't freeze? Okay, it didn't freeze. Okay, cool. It just suddenly said I was... Yeah, we need more of those. See, precisely. That's what I'm saying. This thing told me it was on battery power, and I was like, wait, does that mean it's not?
Where's the rest of the trainers? I want to fight that lady. She actually probably has some kind of stupidly good strategy. Ah, that's the other person. With the power of my mind, I throw sand in your face. Pocket sand! And your audio is... your camera froze and your audio is different. It did freeze, didn't it? Oh, I see. It finally turned off. Hang on. Okay, let's see how that works. Does that sound better? Does that sound better? Is that back to normal? The audio is back to normal now. Okay, perfect. Because I don't know what the... It's a weird thing that happens. Apparently, I'm deciding to have all of the tech issues today. Okay, wait. Yeah, let's just full tackle you. Oh, shoot. Got warm in here. That was literally his entire thing was, I have a Gallade. I did not get that item. I want that item. The Twisted Spoon, baby! I almost didn't think there was anything wild on this route. I think we saw like one thing so far. Alright, let's see this lady's completely ridiculous BS strategy. That's what I'm here for. Potion. By the way, Dave, what you think of the Pokemon Presents if you've seen it? What? There's one more? What the? Oh, I forgot that you can just super speed through the water. I have 6 Pokemon with Focus Sash, Endeavor, Quick Attack. Oh, yes, beautiful. I have 6... I have... I have a Sandstream user at the front. I have an Aeron with Shell Bell, Sturdy, an Endeavor. That would be the... It's just that strategy ad infinitum. It's so... That would just... That'd be the most toxic trainer in the entire... I can't think of anyone that would be worse than that. It's like, oh, what fear strats can I use? Oh, that'd be so Ebola. Yeah, I fought you. Fought you. I wanna see what... Now I'm thinking that's exactly what her strategy is going to be. Oh, I didn't fight you. I actually like the new starter designs. It was certainly a lot better than the old starter designs. I hope they stay more animalistic and less humanoid. Yeah, I think that we actually had... I don't know if you were there, I can't remember, but... Yeah, we said... That's my main thing, is if they stay more animal, I don't want to see Incineroar 2.0. Have Ponbon just become like... Pombon? Yeah, there we go. Pombon. Stay a dog. Just make it a big dog. Make it like... It could be a Tibetan Mastiff at that point. I don't care. It can become whatever breed of dog it wants to be. That would be really cool, right? And then the gecko could just be... It's a fat tail gecko. That is what it is. And I was like, that's kind of cool. Make it a big frickin' gecko or lizard or something. That would be super cool. Like, if it ends up looking kind of like Salandit, I would be really cool. I'd be really fine with that. And then the Brout is... I think Brout has the most... because it's so basic and boring, it can go in a lot of different directions. So I'm really kind of looking forward to see what they do with that design. Bring Stabity! Hey! Thanks for the raid! Thanks for the raid, Stab! On both platforms. Amazing. Thank you, Stab. We're getting big numbers. Oh, hey, Lake. Good to see you again. Yeah, the bird has potential. My favorite is either the dog or the gecko. I'm thinking I'm really... Will this pin? No? Okay, that's fine. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for everyone stopping by. Right now, I'm just at the end of Unbound. Yeah, hey, Lake. We're getting towards the end of Unbound right now. We beat the 8th gym leader. That was a really fun fight. Experiencing minor technical difficulties here and there, but it's good. How is everyone tonight? And yes, when it comes to the Gen 10 starters, I'm absolutely thinking that Gekwa is probably my favorite. Oh, you? And this kid just quotes Anakin Skywalker. Oh, no. He just quoted Anakin Skywalker. Hello, raid. Yes, Stab, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Yep, both sides. I saw it. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Stabity, that's Fantastic. It's good to see you dropping by. You have a great stream. What are you up to tonight? What's wrong? Sand does get everywhere. Oh, it's quite good. Yeah, it's good to hear. Yes, but he's quoting Attack of the Clones Anakin Skywalker, which is really bad. Played some SD Gundam G Generation Eternal tonight. Nice. Got 3 episodes recorded. Man, you are putting in work. I've seen you just absolutely putting in all the hours, making a lot of stuff. That is awesome to hear. Oh, it's got stench, so we flinched. And I didn't mean to rhyme. Nope, I've been slacking. I haven't streamed since... Oh, well, I mean, I said recently. I usually use the last week to 10 days because I'm not on that much. I've seen you on a lot, I'll put it that way. And hey, you could be like I know several people that are in the bulk record and then then put a lot of time into improving things behind the scenes. So, you know, you can do that whatever works for you. I had a bit of backlog. Now I burned it all up and had literally nothing. Oh. That's unfortunate. Biting and sand. Then learning to defeat the elite. Okay. I was hoping he was going to do more Anakin Skywalker quotes, I'm going to be honest. And yeah, I know I've popped in for a little bit and seen some of the Gundam gameplay. So I need to fire up my editing software and get the first episode edited and rendered for tomorrow, make a thumbnail. Hey, yeah, do what you gotta do. Absolutely. I appreciate you stopping by. And by tomorrow, I mean today, because it's 1:40. Yeah. Only 1:40. It's 4:40 where I am. Good luck with the Pokemon. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck with that. Hope you get your backlog open. And appreciate basically the lurk. Yeah, at that point, yeah. Get those big numbers. Whale Lord. Number go up. Make number go up is the goal, right? Yeah, I still have not figured out how to make that in the bottom left. Annoyingly, I haven't figured out how to make the rumble numbers go up or appear on the bottom left of the screen, but that's all right. I'll keep working on that tomorrow. What? My rod couldn't win. Whoa. Whoa, guy. Yeah, have a good night, Stabity. Oh, here's one of the Reggie temples. That's cool. I think that's the second one that I found. Let's check the top of the waterfall to see if there's another trainer up here. If there's not... I heard Sudowoodo. Imagine if Crawdont got Swift Swim. It would be really strong if it had Swift Swim. Like, if you had Pelipper or another Drizzle Setter come in, then yeah, that would be pretty cool. If he ever did reach his goal and only averaged with monotype teams for 17 out of the 18 bat. There are 18 in total. The teams for each one. Oh, and keep this in mind, if the Mega Evolve, both the base and Mega will count towards the team type. Yeah, if it had Swift Swim, it would be really good because its speed is its biggest drawback, right? It has really good attack. So if it could just come in the rain and just sit there and Choice Band Crab Hammer, it would be really strong. Oh, okay, 10 repels, thanks. Okay, so this is still considered Route 18. Insane attack. And then he could have something like... Yeah, imagine if he's... So he's clicking Crab Hammer. And if he had Wide Lens to give it 99% accuracy. That is what would make it where he's Swift Swim, Choice Band... Or no, he's got Choice Band. Never mind. Choice Band... If something else on the team needed Choice Band and you had item limits, it would still be crazy. It would go burr even into a resist. I couldn't imagine that. That'd be crazy good. Gardevoir, you're finally starting to catch up a little bit. I say that Barraskewda is just better in every way. I mean, Barraskewda can't take the damage, though. Like, it has no defensive stats, right? Sure. I guess it's one of those that... Crawdon isn't known to be super defensive. Let's... Now I'm curious. Because it has Swift Swim, but it doesn't really need Swift Swim. That's the problem, is Barraskewda has it, but it doesn't really need it. What is Propeller Tail? Oh, okay, that's kind of a weird ability, but alright. Yeah, Barraskewda, 136 speed and 123 attack, right? 61 HP, 60 defense, 50 SPDEF. It's just gonna it's 100% glass cannon. And then Crawdon. Oh, you could shell armor Crawdon or adaptability. Wait, if it has a... Oh, no, it would have Swift Swim. Never mind. .120 attack, 85 defense, 63 HP, 55 SPDEF. Yeah. And it has the problem of wasting a ton of stat points in special attack with 90 special attack, right? It only has 468, but it wastes a bunch with its 90 special attack. Oh, so close. My head calcs are off by, like, that much. I swear. Every time I'm off by, like, just a hair. Head calcing my things. Far-fetched? Alright. Pyroar, Hyper Beam. Oh, you have the leak, so you do more crit damage. Yeah, so I guess you're right. It's Barraskewda, and Barraskewda in the rain would just nuke everything because it's 123. Yeah. But it doesn't have a good... It doesn't have a good water attack, does it? Wait, what did it say? Oh, buy healing items. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a TM over here. Dragon Pulse, that's kind of cool. Let's heal first before we talk to that girl, because she's gonna, like, fight us with some crazy crack team. I have to say, our team isn't, like, super powerful, but I kind of like the team because it's using a lot of what I really like. Metagross has got to shine the entire game. Money grows on trees? No. Well, you're absolutely wrong. Just pick this money here off this tree. Oh, okay. I thought she was going to fight, and instead she's just like, here's some money. Hey guy, you like money? Yes. Here's some free money. Okay. Yeah, Barraskewda doesn't have the 100 base power stab crab hammer. Yeah, that's... But I guess even with Swift Swim, Crawdon's not that fast. Ooh, Stabity Raid, apparently. Yes. Yes, it was. Stabity, stop by. Hi, and hello, Euphonia. How is it going? How'd your guys' stream go tonight? He's gonna throw out some... Welcome back? Yeah. How's the stream? How's everything go? Oh, okay. Haxorus with a D-Dance. That's, not scary at all. Stream was great. Good to hear. Good to hear. Oh, yeah, it was the new Super Mario. Will easily survive. Oh, I say that. I'm so bad. Guys, I'm bad at Pokemon stuff. Just don't even watch at this point. Oh, flinch. Sick. Dragon Dance with a Primarina is so disrespectful to Primarina. It is. That's why Primarina just came up and was just like, no. It did a crit slash after a Dragon Dance, and then it just did half. Wait, I'm an idiot? Oh, are we all? Isling. Yes, that is correct. Dave, you are correct. You can just now see that as he's, I think when I was just hanging out in the, lurking on your stream, he was there the whole time. No comment, no comment. No comment. Oh, Professor Log! Why does this guy make me think of, what's his name? Mr. Garrison. Why does this guy make me think of Mr. Garrison so bad right now? Arthur just relayed the good news to me, okay? Thank goodness you're still in one piece. And of course, thank you. You all had everything to say, Boreas, of course. I've been told not all has been resolved with this Akla, but that's something you can worry about later, I suppose. Just worry about the empty seat for the champion, so here, I think these may be useful. Okay. I was just wondering why people said Elder. Yep, no reason. It's no reason at all. We were just wondering where he went. Don't hesitate to search them out. I should get back to my research. I'll see if blah 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 blah. Thanks, Mr. Garrison. I'm sorry, Lake, aka Story Short. Alright, this Victory Road's already pretty cool. Oh, we can't surf there yet. Digitally expanded characterization. He was in my chat too, making text, and I'm here. I'm like, huh, that's familiar. Now, let's see what... Who you, guy? Paul? Oh, okay. This has to be Thick Club Marowak, but also, let's just appreciate Marowak for a moment. Marowak the goat. That's gonna hurt. Let's show him what a real move looks like. Oh, alright. Try and get as much as we can through this. Because I really want to get through the Victory Road and then have as much time as possible. Rumble's acting differently tonight. Still waiting on our stream to process so I can get some clips. Ah, I see, I see. One of those kinds of days where everything's like, well, we're just gonna sit here and process as long as we feel like. To me, I think it's actually kind of funny. We have a really interesting... there's an interesting set of a lot of us stream... Oh man, that does so much damage. Holy sh... Have you told me your favorite Pokemon? I might have, but it's been a while. Dave, I even referenced my adaptability comment about Eevee from the last time I watched you in Dub Talk. Well, you see here. I may just pull a couple from our backlog and clip the stream another day. That's a very fair thing. Let's be so for real. And let's see, my favorite Pokemon. I feel like I've talked about this, but in order here, I think, is this 5? I want to say it's top 5 I can think of. It's definitely going to be, 1 has to be Celebi, Shiny Celebi specifically, but I like Celebi because it has the movies. I might have been quite a bit dumb at Earless, mostly the dumb part that Earless doesn't affect my memory. You feeling like, feeling dumb, earless, and cat-like? It could have affected your... It doesn't affect your memory, you just can't remember what was said. Without ears, you can't read. That's a fact of life right there. Rumble's been weird here too. Think there's shenanigans following us tonight. Alright, what do we have to encounter? Because now I also need to heal, because I suck at this game, apparently. Let's see. Oh, yes, this is what we wanted. We wanted a friendship evolution at the very end of the game. Guys. We have Woobat, one of the weakest, pre-evos ever, and then we have Swoobat, the literal worst evolution Pokemon ever. Alright, now back to top 5 here. 1 has to be Shiny Celebi, yes. 2 is Zorua. Now, Zorua, with the Hisuian Zorua and the regular Zorua, are both really good. I like them equally. I'll put them together as one entrance there. Because they're both really good, and I really like them. Winning in-game friendship evolution. Perfect. Then let's see. After Zorua is going to be Espeon, and then Shiny Umbreon. Those I absolutely love. When I played the Gen 2 games, those were so good. They were so much... I absolutely loved them. Espeon is just one of my favorites ever. I guess it being very cat-like. But Shiny Umbreon is also, like, phenomenal good. Then, what is number 5? I know there's a 5th one, and I am blanking on... Hang on. Oh, yeah, Primarina, for sure. Primarina has to be number 5. Primarina has... when I played, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, Primarina was just so good the entire game. I absolutely loved it. It was so strong. It just did everything it needed to do, and then some. And it being a fairy, like one of the first fairies that I consistently used, is really what just took it over the edge for me. Now, inside the top 10, definitely it has Sylveon, because in Legends Arceus, Sylveon was actually one of the best things to ever be used in that game. I just looked at Swoobat's stats. Bro, there's no way that's real. I used that in my first playthrough of Pokemon Black. Yeah. Yeah. If you don't know, you don't know. But once you realize that Swoobat is so terrible, if you ever wondered, you're like, man, this thing just doesn't feel that great. No, it's so bad. It's just objectively bad. I don't know why it exists that bad. Like, if it was Woobat, and I think if it had Butterfree stats of all things, it'd be okay. People would like it for just how goofy and stupid it is, but like, it just doesn't do anything. You can't go out of your way to find a use for it. Like, it doesn't even have something cool like Vivian that has compound eyes, or like, you know, some kind of like cool ability that makes it so that it's actually like, yeah, not the worst thing in the world to use, right? Like, Vivian at least had some use in VGC because compound eyes sleep powder is really great. But no. Oh my god. Ice Nix. Holy smokes, thanks for the raid, man. Holy smokes, we are getting 2 raids in one night? Let's go. Thank you for the raid, man. How's your stream? How'd your stream go? Welcome in, everyone. Oh, geez, a Wobbuffet? Welcome, yeah, welcome, raiders. My name is Dub Wagner. I play a lot of Pokemon ROM hacks. Today I'm playing Pokemon Unbound. I'm actually towards the end of the game right now. Welcome in. How's the stream? How's everything going for everyone? Yep, we just get one shot. Yep, absolutely. Oh, thank you for the follow. Big night. That is awesome. Oh, thanks for the follow, Ice Nix. That is fantastic. We're getting big numbers tonight. Let's go. Yep, we're just getting... I should have just... Why didn't I set up? Why am I being stupid? I'm distracted. I'm distracted here. I'm too busy paying attention to what's going on. Yeah, welcome, and hope everyone having a great night. Normally I would be ramping up close to this time, but we got some new people in, so let's get a little bit more progress going, and then we'll go from there, right? Yeah, that's been good. Now it's just clearing out Victory Road, trying to get some levels. I have no idea what the Elite Four is gonna look like. Totally blind playthrough in this game, so we'll see. It's been a lot of fun. This game is actually really well made, so if anyone is into playing Pokemon or ROM hacks or anything like that, Pokemon Unbound is probably one of the best. There's a reason that even though it is, at this point, Phonia, did you pick Danish because it sounds like Davish? Props did. Yeah, this game's been so awesome. Oh yes, hi Toolies. Nice to see you pop in. Alright, now let's go back and get some heals, because we got beat up by those couple trainers. But that was still good. That was still pretty good. I've been here lurking, don't mind me. You know, lurking's always appreciated. Alright, now we can throw some repels on. There's not really anything interesting to encounter here, so that's... I don't even know if that's the correct way to go, but screw it. Ooh. Oh, woo, woo. What is this? This thing literally... No, we're not. Oh my god, it's a Mungus. It's the second best Pokemon in the entire game. What are we gonna do? Holy smokes, I'm scared. Also, let's just appreciate for a second that Amoonguss has a higher attack stat than Talonflame. Why does it... Guy, why do you have Blitzel, of all things? But yes, Among Us has a higher attack stat than Talonflame, and yet it's almost never used offensively. Why do you have a terrible team? Yes, Among Us is really actually that strong. A +2, yeah, Pyroar sweep. Royal Roar is just such a busted ability on Pyroar. It's so great. Special Moxie is... It's kind of bulky. He is decently bulky, with lots of great moves, but he is never used offensively. Which is really funny, because, like I said, he has a better stat line in offensive than Talonflame. I think Talonflame's 87, he's 89. There's a puzzle, apparently, that we need to do. And yes, just watching some Wolf Glick videos where Amoonguss just happens to survive crap that he should have no right to survive, but he's like, yeah, I'm in Ubers, and I'm going to sit here and tank this, I'm gonna tank a Spatial Rend from Palkia and keep going. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's cool. There's a boulder. Interesting. I have no clue what that's going to be used for. What are you doing, guy? Come here. Fight me. I feel like competitively you want 100 minimum for attack, special attack most of the time. Maybe 90. Yeah, it's 90 with like a, What the fuck is the... What are these mons at the end of the game? Crabrawler? We found a level 30 Crabominable. That's like a story mission. Yeah, it's like 90 with... 90, 95 with a good ability. That tends to be, like, competitively, like, the floor. But, I mean, he still does use Pollen Puff, so, like, I guess there's that. Conkeldurr is kind of scary. Like, super scary. Also, Tuli's Look Away. It's one of your least favorite ever. Not... Big veiny dude. At least it's not Girder. What is this guy's team? I'm so confused. Shut the... yeah. That's why I said look away, don't look at it. Primarina wants to learn... Oh, yes. It wants to learn a... Oh, we need to make room on the set for Captivate. No, I'm still with you, though. I still think that I don't like the design. Should be fine? Yeah. Yeah, I don't like Conkeldurr and I don't like Girder. Timber's kind of fine. But it's just really not my cup of tea. God, I feel like we're gonna like have to leave at some point just for healing items because we get in these matches and it's like they're not necessarily difficult, but they just keep wearing us down. Grumpig is... I like seeing Grumpig. We do like Grumpig around here. It's not that great, but it is... let's see. See, this is the same problem. Like I said, it's like these aren't necessarily hard battles. They're just the fact that we take a bunch of damage and then it's whittling the team down. Wait, we have to push the boulder downstairs. Okay. We need to push the boulder downstairs. Because it's the boulder. Boulder has reservations about fighting a blind little girl. Ah, Avatar: The Last Airbender. That was absolutely my time. No, nope, wrong one. Such a great show. Everything with the Earth Kingdom was probably my favorite of the entire show there. I didn't think it was possible to push boulders downstairs, but, yeah, I guess it is. I see no end, you wait, I'll never stop. Oh, okay. Most boulders don't make it to Rockhood. So we just have to waste time every time we reset, we fight this guy. That's awesome. That's so amazingly annoying. They don't make it to Rockhood. Rock on! It worked for logs on Ren and Stimpy. Oh man, that I've seen that clip too many times. Having a saw as a cod piece is a power move. Yeah, absolutely. A saw as a cod piece is a power move. Strength made it possible to move boulders around. Yeah, if you pushed it one step too far. Yup. I like how, like, one of the few sets of, clothes you get in this game is the enemies. Dub is a knower. Yes, I am a knower. I am that cultured, or uncultured, depending on how you look at it. Then again, my older sister absolutely loved Ren and Stimpy. To be fair, she's quite a bit older, so. This place is insane. Who designed this? Who designed this place? Oh, full restore, thank you. I needed that. I need lots of them. Oh, man. That was pretty good. I can't believe that's a... Oh, look, Espeon. 135 special attack on Espeon. There's not a whole lot... Or 130, my bad. Why I say 135? 130. There's not a lot that comes in that range. And 110 speed. Is it absolutely a glass cannon? Yes. Does it deal a lot of damage? Also, yes. They call it Victory Road, but I'm not seeing any roads. It's just a cave. I don't know, man. I'm not seeing any roads here. This doesn't feel like the road to victory. This guy is exceptional. Ignore that. My rem stat came out. Drop kick. Okay, Leafeon having an actual good. Yeah. Yeah? Flareon? Oh, Sylveon. Ugh. So bulky. It's like impossible. Oh, la, 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 la. Yeah, it's Metagross. This is the reason why I can't display chat on screen, guys. You can't be... You keep putting stuff like that, and they're... This is why we can't have nice things. Is that like a thing autocorrect now recognizes? Yeah, it's ingrained into autocorrect? Yes. Tis fair. That is a euphemism, going back a bit. Oh, looks like Squidgy went to bed. Alright. Exit? Or more Victory Road. Guys, I swear, I have zero... You didn't spec any points into that stat? What the fuck is this? What are these goobers doing over here? At least you're only like 16 levels behind now. Oh, hey, noob. Drudagon is the cave Pokemon. I caught mine right here in the caves of Victory Road. 2 tamers, one of dragons and the other of... Wait, what exactly do I tame again? I did, but... I get what you're saying. Yes, I know. I get exactly what you're saying. I might have come after that, but it's not difficult to see exactly what it looks like. And like I said, this is why you can't be putting chat on screen, something like that. How do you explain that? Yeah, I guess Metagross is still the best. It happens so fast, yeah. No, no Iron Defense Metagross. It's not baton passing here. Hakomo-o? Okay, that's fine. That's not gonna do that much. Yeah. There's so much to unpack there. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, appreciate it. Noob360, thank you. I appreciate the follow. I feel that I might put our chat on stream if we didn't still multi-stream some days, but the other platforms, there's no way the chat wouldn't get us. Exactly. That's. I have a decent number of people that I like. Mega Man Star Force would never make a current year. No problem. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. It really helps a lot. We've got a lot of follows tonight, and that's big. I think that puts us at like... I think we're actually doing really great. I'll have to check afterwards, but actually I can check right now. What am I doing? Check right now. We're at 36. That's pretty big. That's a great night. $36 on Old Wumble. We're still not doing bad with 32 on Twitch. So I mean, we're still not. That's still not bad. I am not complaining. We are across the board doing great, and I really like it. It's been Bite is also known as the unlike a bite. Drudagon is pure dragon. That's so funny and so stupid, and this is a maze. Focus Punch, amazing. Actually, at this rate, I think we're close to, like... if I'm doing my math correctly, we're getting close to, like, almost 10 followers a month. Like, almost one every 3 days. That's amazing. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think I'd ever even get this far. Crap. Why is the only bug Pokemon here Durant? My cousin promised me there are great bug Pokemon here. My cousin and I come out here because I accidentally burned all of his bugs. Yes, sir, man. The journey continues. Apparently, when I got rated in, you were at 32. That's some great growth. That is, yeah. It's been a fantastic night. Everyone has been great. Stabity brought people over. Then you know how it goes. Like once you get over about 10 to 15 viewers, then you finally rank high enough that people can see you on the gaming stream. Big W. It is a big W. Honestly, like I said, I never thought that we'd be getting this far, and that's pretty great, honestly. Oh, we flinched. That's actually kind of great, honestly. For sure, getting past that initial 0 to 5 is the hardest. Exactly. The 0. Once you get off that last page, that's whenever it's like, all right, you see a steady drip feed in, and it's kind of great. It's the game we play, and it's been a lot of fun. $11 likes? Oh my god, I didn't even know that. I was at 11 likes. Holy smokes, guys. That is killer. That is huge. I think this is the best performing yet then. Big thank you to everyone that showed up tonight, everywhere. That is huge. Let's go. See, that's the kind of dopamine hit you need to tell you that, like, yeah, keep doing it. Keep going. I think it also helps that you know, we have a good network here. Honestly, everyone here is great. No, I'm not gonna complain. There's a great community across all the platforms. Well, the 2 platforms. YouTube's kind of dead, but that's all right. It's there just as a background. Son of a buck! I should have known. I'm heading out. Thanks for being my background noise. Well, anytime that I'm on, you can always put me on as background noise. But yeah, no, hey, have a good night to Elise. I will, of course, see you guys tomorrow night. And Gardevoir coming up. Let's go. Yeah, I'll say, honestly, I think I always love Wednesday nights, or Wednesday mornings the best. They always seem to do the best. More law. See, this is what I'm talking about. What the heck is going on with this? It doesn't even make sense that there's, Lurantis and full Ebos, and then it's just like, great stream to have up while working on stuff. Beautiful. I can be background noise for anyone. Just put me on and I'll just sit here and, and yap to myself all night. That's kind of the good thing. That's honestly exactly what I do. Is I just find a like long form video or stream or something. Like your stream is great for whenever I'm at work. I just put it on, and I'm lifting and throwing boxes of crap around all night, and then occasionally I'll pop in with something to say. All these recoil moves. It's what I'm here for. Alright, at the absolute latest, depending on how it goes, we'll go till 6, and then that'll be the end of it, but... always good to be lurker-friendly, yes! Is this Kalos region? No, this is a ROM hack, noob. This is, Pokemon Unbound. It's based, the base game, I think, is it Fire Red? Yeah, it's Fire Red, but it's a Fire Red ROM hack. Everything about it is a completely new storyline, and it has everything up to Gen 7, because it came out in 2022. Oh no, it has Dynamax, so never mind. It has Gen 8. Oh, now I'm thinking about it. I haven't seen anything Gen 8. Let's see. What does the deck say? Okay, that's no good way to look that up. Let's see, this is what we've seen, because it's part of the story beats, is hitting... Okay. I would have assumed it was full fan game rather than a ROM hack. That's the other part that's super impressive, is that it's just literally a Fire Red ROM hack. But it is significantly larger than Fire Red, because with the Gen 3 games, the cool thing about them is they've been completely decompiled, so you can do anything with them. That's fire, bro. It absolutely is. And this game had a 6-year development cycle. It started in 2016, and then the final update for this came out in 2022. Again, it's what makes it very impressive to me, is how much work they put into it, and then how this could literally be an official game. My fire is very red. Okay, Dave. Calm down, Dave. I got Pokemon for the Switch, but it's animated differently and stuff. Which one did you get? Are you talking about... The new ones aren't out yet, are they? I thought they were just on pre-order, but I'm not keeping up with that news. I'm so... Is that Fire Red, or is that just... I love it when ROM hacks somehow manage to be way bigger than the original game. Yeah, because then they... Don't ask me, I'm not a game maker, I'm just a game player, but I know that that's the main way that it works, is they have access to the complete code base, so then they can just keep adding stuff in. No, this was a few years... Oh, okay. Yeah, if it was the, if it was Scarlet Violet, or, even the Generation 8, got Legends, Arceus, and Shield. Oh, okay. Well, I will tell you, Legends Arceus is probably one of my favorites, because the way that it played. And, I never played the Generation 8 games. I'm gonna be so honest. I never played the Generation 8 Sword and Shield. I don't know. I think it was just happened to fall in that time of being exceptionally poor and not having a Switch. Which happens. But yeah, I get what you're saying. The animations are completely different. It definitely... each one has a lot of stuff going on in the background, and if you're not, like, super, like, in the weeds about some of the more, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, the mechanics behind it, it can be a little difficult to get a grasp of it. I got blessed with the, I know Pokemon gene, since I started playing it when I was 3 years old, and, Red and Blue was on an original Game Boy. Back in my day, kiddies, I was playing on an original Game Boy. We didn't have any of that Game Boy Color. There's a monochrome screen. There's more cave after this. What the fuck is this? 0 out of 10, too much cave. 7.8 out of 10, too much water, too much cave. Psh, who needs those fancy colors anyways? Exactly. When the Game Boy Color came out, all of us kids were like, this is amazing! Those shades of green-gray, absolutely. That's the way it was. I have no healing items. I'm so great at this game. At least Gardevoir, again, is... Well, now Gardevoir is 16 levels behind everyone. Oh, it's not catching up fast enough. Not enough for me to just be together to my Pokemon. I want to win. Okay. Classic always hits. I think the backlight is more important to me than color in all seriousness. That's why. Oh god, I was not paying attention. That's why I remember whenever the Game Boy Advance SP came out, and it was like revolutionary for the fact that it had a backlight. You could press a button in the middle to turn it off. I think I still have one floating around here somewhere. Oh, lived on one. I'm already borderline blind. Hey, pretty sure the reason I wear glasses is from playing too much Pokemon, so, I mean, join the club. I have decent, but, like, my computer screen is just past an arm's length away, and reading chat, I have to, like, slightly squint and lean forward, if you're wondering how that's working. $68? What the... Like... Can you provide a rational explanation to me as to why Pedal Dance is just worse? Outrage. I didn't even see what happened. What just happened? I didn't... The rational explanation is because it's a Gen 1 move. That's the rational explanation of why it's just worse, is because it's Gen 1. And, again, I love Gen 1. I played it a lot. Okay, Boom Burst. Okay, got it. But it has that problem of moves suck. Movesets just sucked. There were so few of them blessed to be able to learn anything good. It was... Lord Arceus himself came down from the sky to bless, like, Starmie with a good moveset, and that's it. Without my glasses, I'm legally blind in one, I'm close to it in the other. I know I can't drive without my glasses. They fixed it later. Did they? I thought it just went up to 90. God, we're so beat up. Honestly, it would have been better for Torterra to faint, because then I can just use the revives I have. Because I have no healing items. But I have max revives. And, well, peace out, Legends. I gotta go back to sleep again. It's almost 3. Hey, yeah, have a good night, noob. I hope to see you around. Have a good one. It says 120 now. Oh, okay. At least they put it on par. It has parity with it now. But yeah, I hope you see you around, noob. That'd be awesome. Why they didn't bring it up? Why they didn't bring it up to par later or earlier is beyond me. Okay, Araquanid, because I'll tune in again Friday morning. I'll be tomorrow morning is when I'll be on, but yeah, my peripheral vision is so bad, driving is so scary. Oh, that explains everything we need to know. Yeah, I'll be on, and if I'm not here, you can catch me on Euphonia's stream. Euphonia is pretty good. We like hanging out there. Oh, crit liquidation. That's sick. Grass was clearly too good of a type. My guy, you hit the nail on the head. Grass is too good. It's too good offensively. It doesn't have enough resistances. We have to nerf it. Yeah, by the way, if you look at Araquanid's stats, Dave, you would just... your mind will be broken how insane Aqua Bubble is as a... or Water Bubble is as an ability. I think it has like 79 attack, but Water Bubble doubles its water type moves. Also has the damage and can from fire type moves, and it can't be burned. FYI, that's why it's stupid OP. Ooh, must be doing good whenever we're getting multiple, nice. When we're getting multiple, bot spam in chat. That's amazing. Please, bots, just have all the bots come in. 70 attack apparently, which is abysmal, but yeah, ability is cracked. It's so good, yeah, right? Oh, I thought it was like 79, but either way, it doesn't even matter. It literally exists because you just send it out, click liquidation, and that's it. That's all you have to do. And if you can get it in rain, it's even better. But it's head empty, no thoughts move. No, are you up and moving around again? No, no! Holy smokes! I almost got wrecked. Oh, thank you, please. I mean, you could get water bubble or give it water absorb. Don't turn this way, please. Oh, there we go. Please, I need to get to the top of the mountain. So I can heal, please. Oh, you're a spinner, thank God. Ugh. Yeah, no, water bubble is such a just a good it's such a good ability. God bless it. There's one more and it's in the snow, so they're going to use some BS. They're going to use some BS strategy here. My 1 HP Tordera. What can we even do here? Nothing, I guess. We just YOLO it. As soon as we get to the, once we get to the league, that's it. Water Absorb as a second ability is funny. It is. I don't know why it would have Water Absorb. That seems completely silly. Trace. Trace is garbage. You have the literal worst. Oh my god, this Gardevoir has the worst nature. No, this has a terrible nature. A very fine nature. Just in case a water type wants to attack my water type. Yeah, but it's your water. You gotta say it right. In case someone wants to attack your water bug with water for some reason. The people who pass by here have such different moods. It's enjoyable to watch, even more enjoyable to fight against those people. Are you sure? I'm strong, you know. Do you still want to take me on? No. Please, just let me pass. Please, I don't want to. Sterling and Portia. It is hailing. Oh, that's even worse. On a scale of 1 to boned, I think we're on, like, We're probably, country ham right now. Yeah, I really have nothing. Because fire resists fairy. Surf in the rain isn't going to do much. Energy ball isn't going to do much. I guess we just try and take down Meganium, question mark? They gave Meganium Grassy... Yeah, exactly. Grassy Surge Meganium is insane. Yeah, Flamethrower in the sun just nukes Metagross, that's fine. Oh! Not only is it Grassy Surge, but it's Grassy Surge in the sun, so it can just Solar Beam me. It can just one-turn Solar Beam me to the face. Hey, you stream really well. I'll like to become your dedicated fan. Support you. Mind, add me on Okay. Actually, you should be able to find me. Rocky, you should be able to find me on Discord if you want to add. It's the same as my username, Dub Wagner. So if you want to find me, you can add me there. That's totally fine. You should be able to find it. Let's see. That's fine. We need to get rid of this Typhlosion yesterday. Yeah. Resist? That's fine. It's whatever. Oh, Mega Venusaur. boosted Pyroar, though. You're right, but we need to get rid of this. This Typhlosion is scary. God damn it. Why do they hate Primarina so much? What are you going to do, Venusaur? I was not expecting that. Alright. It is Mega Venusaur. Yeah, I knew we were totally screwed. Because we just couldn't heal. Alright, so I think we wipe here, but that's okay. Thick Fat Gardevoir, who would have guessed? It's the new meta. It can life do us, but that's not really going to make a difference because Typhlosion's going to Flamethrower, and then we just are big DED dead. Yeah. Yeah, and then Venusaur is, Chlorophyll. No, Thick Fat. Never mind. I take that back. Mega Venusaur's just fast. Yeah, we just didn't have the health to do it. That's fine. We will wrap this battle up, and then I think I will call it there. We are at almost 6 hours. 1 HP, Thick Fat. Yeah, way back here. That's alright. That's alright. Let's get the game saved. It was a great night. We are like almost 6 hours in, so it was... I had a ton of fun doing it. 6 hours. Woo, yeah, this is a nice long one. I have like one thing I have to do after this, which is fine. I actually just need to find us a good raid target here because we still got quite a few people on, and that would be awesome. And we got like 4 new followers, I think. Let me check. Oh, we're at 37. My bad. We're at 37 followers now. So we got 5 followers tonight, which is huge. Big night. Always good when you go for like 6 hours and it was fun. It was so fun all the way. It was probably one of the best. Let's see if... Let's see who is going to be... Let's scroll down to the... Oh, I'm walking instead of... Come on, mouse. Let's go to gaming, see who's on right now, and throw them some support. They got a few already. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, actually, that's interesting. Wow, there is not that much. That might be a good one. Do like Final Fantasy, and there's... Yeah, let's see. Yeah, we're like 4th or... We're not that far down on the gaming list, so that's pretty good. Yeah, we're 10th on the gaming list, which is great. That's amazing, guys. It's amazing. All right, let's go. Let's send it out. I think someone. Let's send it here. I actually like Final Fantasy Rebirth. They seem to not be having a whole lot going on, so let's bring them something fun. And I figured out I need to not let my cat step on my keyboard so it doesn't just nuke what I'm doing. Get out of the way. Have a great night, everyone. See if that goes through. Oh, I did it wrong. I'm so bad at this. Alright, have a great night. Everyone, it was great. It's good to see you. Send some love down this way. Let's hope this works. Am I just bad at this? I'm just bad at this. I'm bad at what I'm doing. Take care, Dub. Thanks. Thanks, Leg. Hello? Would you please work? Like, I honestly want to try and... Because that's the only reason that we did so great tonight. I want to make sure to pass it along. I have no idea what is going on. It is telling me that I am bad at this, like I've never done. Let me make sure I got the URL correct, but it's not even saying that. Copy. Just bring the studio completely back up. Then there we go. Alright, yep. Should be raiding out now. It finally worked. I will see you guys. Appreciate it. We'll send it over the raid now. It'd probably help if I turned the... As for Twitch, we are just going to end it here, but